Now, it just took me a little while to get that audio up. So, we're starting this quest here. I was on a little earlier, well, a good bit earlier today, and I managed to get enough salvage data to unlock all of the stuff. Okay. We've got to make that Artemis translator. Let me see, where is it again? Yeah. Calibrate the translator. Let's go investigating runes, blah blah blah. Well, I had to hold back on that because I think I've nearly finished the language on this. So just to be sure, so microprocessor and copper. Okay. In fairness, I don't think the guys that made this game that anyone would grind out the entire language before this quest. So, oh, hang on, I haven't got copper. I just used them up on us stuff. Okay, we gotta go get some copper, isn't it? And what is a microprocessor? Okay, we'll get the microprocessor anyway. I actually used it up on something, I can't believe that. Okay. Now let's see. Now we just need copper. I forgot I needed a bunch of that. I used it up on chromatic metal to fix up a ship I had in storage. It's only a B class, but... And then realised that they're really not worth fixing up. You're better off scrapping them. But used up my copper before I realised that. There's a copper deposit there. Hang on, there's another one there. That one is closer. Okay. Let's go get our copper. Now, there was a patch on this earlier today. About 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago. So I'm hoping that it doesn't cause any problems. Because it was running, decently. It was a very short patch. I will say one thing about these guys, they really do regular patches. So I've noticed when this comes up, we're in about 300 to 400 meters of an actual save point. Oh, better get out of the way. Right. We need a ton of this stuff. Oh, I don't know if there's a better way of doing this. Maybe getting something on the beam or something, but we'll see. Well, I need a good bit of that silicone as well. I just discovered you can make glass from that guy. So I've done a bit of glass as well. We just need 100 of this and then we can get on our way. Unless we're pretty close to another pile of it. Right, let's see what we have. Oh, that was quite a bit actually. Now, let's see. Minor settlement. Now, that's something I haven't found. That's the one. Do you remember I said we're probably 300 to 400 meters from one when we got that thingy? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can make it there. And then we'll call in our ship. And we'll get that translator fixed. Oh, we'll never make it. Oh, we did. That's cool. We made it. Yeah, there it is. That's weird. This is one I've been before. I probably forgot to upload it. Because that's weird. Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. There's the saving thing. A few of these I actually forgot. Hi, Wookie. Not too bad. Not too bad. Couldn't sleep, and I've got a medical appointment in about 12 hours. So I thought I'd get a bit of this done. No. I actually did have this one before. Okay. Well, at least I know that now. So, what have you been up to, Wookie? Right, let's fix this translator. That's it. Objective complete. Speak with aliens on planets and space stations to learn their dialect. Learn words from ancient runes and historical sites. Well, we can do that. One of the hours is space stations, cartographer. Learn them words. Well, I think I've already been doing this one, which means via making life and they request for life on space station permanently. Whereas mouse we learn from ancient relics such as plaques, knowledge stones. That's those guys here. That gives me an excuse now to finish the rest of them. Oh, hi Fox. How have you been? Yeah, just getting to grips with this one. I've done a lot of grinding on it. So, what have you guys been up to? I just get something to drink. I like all of these kind of survival games there. kind of vague on the instructions. I think we should be able to work it out. But I've done an unbelievable amount of grinding on this. I think I might be pretty close to actually finishing one of these languages. So, anything interesting with you guys? I'm usually not on at this time, but couldn't sleep and have, as I was saying to Wookie, I have a medical appointment later today. And there's the things we want. Those ones. I was going to finish them, but then I remembered this. It said to learn some words, so I was afraid that if we finished them all, we couldn't do it. Yeah, it's very vague. Yeah. Like, the time it taught me put down the beacons, I just put them down, and nothing came up. I thought it was bugged. And then I said, oh my, we were supposed to turn them on. And then I said, okay, we'll never find a way back to the other ones, but it let me put down some more. But it is very vague. I found Valheim to be the same, but this has got a lot more to do, so yeah. And I think our problem is not looking at this enough. You see this log here? Where is it? There. Words can be learned by speaking to alien life forms and investigating the ruins and other sacred places, which is this here. Now, I've already almost finished the language, so this must be a kind of introduction to this junk here. But, as I was saying, in fairness, they didn't expect some lunatic before this quest to come along and learn the entire language. So we'll run with this one. There it is. Oh, we only needed one. I only needed one. Okay. Let's have a look. Hang on. Scan. Press left stick down to locate an outpost. Inhabited outpost detected. Well, that's the guy behind me, isn't it? No. How far is that guy? Alien oh, we've gone to speak to the alien life forms. I get it. I've already done this a bunch because I did, about, oh my good God, about, I don't know, tons of hours. Oh, hi, Probonia. Yeah, I've done hundreds and hundreds of words, and I was scrolling through, and there's not many left I can see. Let me show you. I really got into the swing of this one. Yeah, I just watched this. Yeah, so I had to kind of slow down on it. They're the ones I've learned. Yeah, I really went out of my way, so there's a few missing there, and that's it. Just those two to do. I just really found it fun, going out chasing these down. Not for everyone, I know. But I love to grind stuff like this on a game. So I kind of prioritized that and getting those data things. And I managed to unlock all of the buildable stuff on the base and on the anomaly. Yeah, I'll soon be finished that one. One of the last ones you did. I find it actually quite fun. You know? Yeah, so then I said, hang on. After building this thing where it tells me to learn a language, if I max out this, I thought I might be in a lot of trouble, you know? And I was saying, in fairness, the developers didn't expect someone to be crazy enough to go after all the words, before the quest that early in the game. Yeah, well, basically, I was collecting junk stuff, making money. I have about 10 million, and getting a feel for the game. I love to do this in Skyrim as well. It's my favorite part. It's exploring and finding stuff. You know, and this makes it even more worthwhile. And I've been just doing the grinding for stuff, let's say offline, and then streaming, doing the quests, and doing a bit of this as well, if you know what I mean. But I soon should have that done. Now let me just get something to drink. But when I seen how much I had done, I said, hang on, I better not finish this. I was suspecting there would be something in the quest line, to do something like this, and if there was nothing left. Yeah, yeah. On this planet, I'm still missing two. Um, a plant, and a mineral. They're pretty elusive. And I remember there was a section where I give you a hint on where they could be found, but I forget where it is because it's just the menu is just too confusing. I'm sure I'll find it again. So I'm not. Well, it doesn't really bother me, but it would be nice to finish the planet. But if I don't, it doesn't bother me that much. I'll just be on the lookout. Yeah, that's the problem. Where in the discoveries? I found it before by accident. Let me just upload that. Now, here's Flora 16. See, that one is finished. Fauna. So, 11 minerals. Or maybe I've seen it here. I think I got it. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, you see that? But I remember looking at this and, there was a kind of hint on one of them. Yeah, I've got all of those unlocked. They were easy enough. There's two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's that one there? Oh, is that the one I haven't found? That's the one I haven't found. Is it? Well, no. No, that's just there because... I see. No, no, no. Yeah, so give me a hint. I did see something where it was literally coming up, mostly found in X area. Kind of thing. But I don't know where it is now. No, it's Frozen Center. Yeah, for that one. 15 and 15. Yeah. I literally forget, yeah. No, I see. So I seen the hints on the other one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's where yeah, I know I seen the hints somewhere on something. So you're on your own with those. Yeah. They were nasty. I found that guy eventually. Okay, let's do this. And we'll knuckle down. There's not many of those words to get. We're exploring on that. I need a ton of copper. I did get a B-class ship and thought I'd fix it up. And what I discovered was when you're fixing up ships that you're not really going to keep, by the time you spend all the materials on it, and seeing as you can't make the wiring looms, they're not really worth fixing up. Unless it's something, maybe an A class or something that you're going to hold for a while. But, yeah, I just wanted to see what it was about. Oh, yeah, there's not much. It's not much. Tell me, the freighters in these. There's a guy on the space station, and he wants 5 million for something. So, I'm wondering, is that the location of a freighter? And I know there's all different classes and blah blah blah, and I'm guessing you can only have one freighter. So if I do get a freighter, I can change it if I want to, I suppose. I know you can't scrap them, but let's say if I find a freighter, how would I work that one out? Or do I have to swap? I know you can swap and trade in stuff. Yeah. I want to make sure that I don't make a decision that I can't change. You get us free. But if you want to change, it costs a lot. Oh. Probably on a mission or a quest or something. So, yeah, unless the thing... I could do without a freighter for a while. It's not a biggie. I know I can hold about 5 or 6 of these. Oh, hi, hi Zen. How are you? How far is that thing anyway? Oh, it's a good bit out, guys. I've been walking towards it. I'll have to use my ship. Now, before we go, I could do it a little bit more. Well, all of this stuff, really. There's one. Yeah, we just get the cargo drop and that knowledge stone. It won't take much more now to finish off this language. Well, we'll make sure and finish this quest with this translator before we do. You can buy any freighter you like that you see. Oh, in a system. I see. So you'll come across a battle with pirates. Ah. Yeah, same here. I've been playing it since... how long am I on it now, guys? I think this is my 4th stream, I think, or 3rd stream. Yeah. But I've been grinding it a lot as well. I'm still a bit of a newbie myself working it out. But this is this is a pretty awesome game. To attack on the freighter. Ah. Well, probably there's areas of the ship. You'll be going for stuff like, I don't know. Would it be force field generators outside? Like some kind of science fiction movie? Probably. Okay, we've done that one already, apparently. I'm still with the very first ship. And I've maxed out, I've maxed something out on this as well, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Where is it again? Yeah, I'm Templar with these guys. So that's pretty much maxed. And I did that by just giving them those stupid things I was finding. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Right, guys, let's call in this ship. So, I wanted to really kind of get a feel for this game before I move out of this system. I got a really cool upgrade on that as well. It trickle charges the thrusters. So, Yeah, well, the way I explore, I might never need fuel for that again. Now, let's go... What are we doing here? I'll tell you what we'll do. It's not too far away. We will kind of search our way down. You know what I found very interesting as well? You know, looking for those little places where you can get those free upgrades for your spacesuit. But I have done a ton of searching in this game, and it's still fun. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Couldn't sleep, and I've got that medical appointment in exactly 12 hours, so I thought I'd get in a good few hours of this on a grind and going through the quests. And then, you know, freshing up and getting that appointment over with. Yeah, I see it here. There's an easier way of doing that here, I think. I'll show you. Well, that's where I've been getting it anyway. Where is it again? Well, basically the easiest way for me to find it, because it's too confusing, is doing that, then go to planets, and then click on that, and then back out, and there you go. You see this one here? So anything that's pending that you discover that you haven't already claimed, this one here, as far as I know, will do it. That's the only way I can figure this out. Yeah. So that means anything you haven't already. Oh, that's separate, is it? So what's this for then? Ah, that's weird. It just says to upload all pending discoveries. Okay, let me see. We just get down here and we'll check these guys. Hang on. Let's follow the quest for a moment, guys, here. Mission destination reached. Now they want me to find that thing behind me, I'd say. Ah, yeah, they're going to show me exactly the one I was going to land at. But we might as well do it their way. There it is there. Well, it's one of them anyway. No, it says it's estimated distance 200 and... Okay, it's actually down there. Oh, we've got a few places here. We'll get these ones out as well. Oh, I see. I see. I'll go in a bit later then. I was doing them that way, but there was a section where on one side to claim the nanites and upload was the X, and I assumed there was on the other side some idiot put X to hide planets, and I could never to hide the system, and I could never get it back. I even Googled it, and everyone was complaining about it because it was really silly, you know. And unless you're on PC, you know, the internet is not going to help much. Yeah, hang on, I'll see then. So, I'm in here. Okay, this is discoveries. Okay. Online services are active, so it will upload. Sometimes it doesn't always work. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, I just go in here, isn't it? And I gotta do them manually. You see that? Yeah, rename. Well, it was X then. So I've basically done these. Yeah, they're all done. Fauna, claim nanites at the top, okay. Fauna. Minerals. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done it already, haven't I? Only for almas. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can see there, I think I've done it already. I probably did it earlier. There it is there. But I did see something come up a moment ago about something 3,000 nanites or something. There. Fauna. Hold to register. Oh, I see it. I see it, yes. Yeah. Hold to register completion. Ah. Oh, that was an achievement as well. Okay. Yeah. So it's only for the wildlife. Thank you. Yeah, didn't even notice that. But there's so many individual ways to upload this. It was kind of silly. There should have been a screen where you upload everything for discoveries, and then another one for claiming any outstanding bonuses. They've made it kind of complicated, haven't they? Yeah, that was actually an achievement. Oh, good evening. Sachin, how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, confusing menu, isn't it? I thought Starfield was kind of confusing, but this one takes it to a new level. So, what have you been up to? Right. And there's two of these guys that we found, so we might as well have a quick look and see while we're here. Okay. Now, at least I know how to do that part of it in future. Now, well, I pretty much know where this stuff is here. Even though I can't use that scanner, so... should be around there. Yeah, that's how much searching I've been doing on this. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I've been here before, guys. Yeah, okay, we'll ignore this junk. I've obviously been here before. Here, let me see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Fallout, yeah, that's a good way to get through that. I must say, I do the same myself when I'm, not feeling the best. I will absolutely turn to my games. Yeah, no, we've been here before. Right, oh, it's in here we gotta go. Okay. There could be a problem here with this, guys, because we'll see. There it is. A planetary chart. Now that's weird, because I spoke to that guy before. And then you couldn't speak to him after, so this must be the way the quest is done. Calibration at 33%. Use the prime charger to locate an ancient relic. Learn the words at the ancient. Okay. We're getting there. Ah, that's good to hear, Such. Yeah. Yeah, that will absolutely help. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Excuse me. It's just I have a silly flu or a cough. And I've had this since summer and I can't get rid of it. So I'm getting a chest x-ray tomorrow. I was in just last week with my doc and he said it's best to get one, just to be safe. I think my immune system is obviously not that great, but to have this flu for so long, seems like when I'm over it, I just kind of relapse into it again. The cough didn't concern me that much because it always started with runny nose, sore throat, so, But it's been going on a while. But in about 11 hours or something, I've got that appointment, so. And it's only local, it's only about 2 kilometers away. That's not too bad. Possible. Yeah, it is possible. My uncle had that kind of lung disorder, isn't it? Yeah, he was a heavy smoker. I'm not as heavy, but I suppose you could develop it at any time. Yeah, that's all I need. I've got so many conditions. To be honest, I think it's the lack of sleep I've been getting as such. This has been going on for years, if not a decade, averaging about 4 or 5 hours of broken sleep, every day. And, after a while, your body gets pretty run down and your immune system wouldn't be, as good as it was. I was thinking something on that lines myself, I suppose you could develop that at any time. But I've gone from, never being sick in the space of 10 years, to actually getting everything all at once. It's very, how could I put this? Very strange. But that is a possibility, yeah. Waypoint signal received. Saving progress. And claim sector discovery. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what this says here. No, it just keeps telling me about that thing. Translator calibration at 30. Use the planetary chart to locate the ancient relic. Oh, well, that is. Okay. I don't think I've ever got one of these before. A map of a nearby planet, an ancient artifact site that has been marked. Blah blah blah. I don't know if I've used this thing before. We'll see. Plot route. Yeah, hopefully it's just something simple. There it is there, guys. You see it? It's an ancient plaque. Oh, it's one of those story plaques. I've done quite a few of those. What's that one? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some of that junk there. We'll take a little bit of that on our way. And, yeah. We'll run around for a little bit until we get tired and then we'll just... Oh, look at this. That's handy. Look at this one. Yeah, these procedurally generated places, it didn't get buried properly. Yeah, I could do a little bit of that. Cool. Well, that was easy. They should have all been above ground. There. Nice and neat. Now let me see. Yeah. But believe it or not, I have unlocked all of the pieces, you know, the ones you've got to buy with the salvage data. Now let's see, where is that old thing over there? How far is it anyway? 5 hours, it's too far. But we will just run around for a little bit. Then we'll call in our transport and we'll go for it. So I won't be able to sleep anyway, yeah, but normally I have. Yeah. To be honest, you know, you can kind of deal with it for the longest time. You know, you can even deal with it for years. But it gets to the stage where, you know, and I don't want to take any drugs to sleep. But if this gets much worse, I might have to. And now it's part pain now, and it's obviously part habit. So I tend to sleep. How could I put this? At different times, you know. I have no real set time, only when I'm tired enough. Now, we actually don't even need that anymore, but we will collect it eventually, but not now. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll go for the... No, I'll tell you what we're doing. Remember, we're messing about. I'm not sure how this goes, so we'll stick to the quest. We can pull those guys in at any time. Yeah, that natural enzyme that you can get in Turkey, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I know there's a lot of it in Turkey, apparently. Right, let's go. Yeah? Okay, that's too far away, so what we'll do is we'll warp in once we get out of the atmosphere. Oh, hi, Commander. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, just getting to grips with this game. It's kind of vague, let's say, on the quests, but just getting a feel for it. So, what were you streaming? And welcome, raiders. Now, where is that thingy? There it is. And we still have our starter ship, and I haven't even moved it out of the system. You know, to kind of get to know the game and how everything goes. I've been doing a lot of grinding here on this system. Dying Light, nice. Nice. No, this is one of the kind of lore story thingies. And I had to stop on the learning the words in that language in case I maxed it out, because I kind of knew this was coming up here. But it's not too bad, because we can use this one here as our save point. There's one thing lacking, guys, in all of these kind of survival games, is a kind of manual permanent save that can't be overwritten. You know, if you're going on a quest or you mess it up or something, you kind of get, well, in Valheim was one, on this you get two, but every time you step in and out of that ship, those saves get overwritten, you know? And I've always felt more comfortable. You know, if you could just have one kind of master save. So if everything went sideways, you could basically just load up before you started that quest. Oh, I always take the. Well, we go with the words. No, I always take the what's it called, the location thing on the 66 movie. Okay, blah blah blah. And this is just a lore thing, stories. I think. Center of War. Yeah, okay. And that gives me a location. Now, I think I might have messed up there. See what I mean? I think it wanted me to go for a word. That didn't go up from 33%. You see what I mean? Yeah, okay, I'll have to, I'll have to reload that one. Yeah, I think it wanted me to go with a word. How's the game? It's pretty decent, yeah. It's a pity that these kind of games don't have a kind of master save. You know, really, when you're doing these games, you kind of even need two saves. One kind of master save before a quest, and another one during in case you mess up. And then, you know, if everything messes up real bad, you can kind of reload back before you started anything. On this, you're pretty much trapped, you know, once you start something. But the game it's awesome. It's pretty good, yeah. Now, yeah, they want me to go for words, don't they? Fair enough, we'll go for the word then. Yeah, it is. You see that 60, and all this is just basically showing you what I know already, but this is kind of a tutorial, isn't it? Now, find knowledge stones with my visor. This should do it here. Any one of these two. There's a knowledge stone there, guys. Now, this should give us 100%. And then we're off. And then I'll absolutely grind out the entire language. There's not much left. I think about 50 of these or something. That's it. It's calibrated. Yeah. I just always felt safer with one permanent save that couldn't be overwritten. That's it, so we've got the calibrator. Scan to locate an alien outpost. Okay. Find a life form within it, so they're back to that thing again. There it is. How far is that one? 3 hours. Okay, guys, we'll stick with this until I want to get this part where the language is over, so I can, you know, get the other words in peace without, you know, not thinking I'm messing something up. I'm always paranoid playing these games because I've played BGS games for the longest time. It's enough to make anyone paranoid. On this, so no matter how you mess up, you can get a second chance at it. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I learned that by, do you know when you put down those triangulating beacons? I put one down just left of there, went put another one down, left that one, then put a third one down, nothing happened. Then someone said, you're supposed to turn them on. And then I turned that one on, and then I thought it might take the other two into account. But it didn't. And just get me the locations. I do know one thing. If that was a BGS game, that was it. You were done. I kind of got lucky with that one. Now, let's get back to our ship. Where is our ship? Oh, no. We'll mine that one out for a minute, guys. I could do with some gold. And I suppose I can take the uranium anyway. Although I've got a ton of it. Yeah, just let's take out these little things before we go. It's too good of an opportunity to miss. And I am extremely low on copper. I used a ton of it. Oh, hi Mikey. And how have you been? Pretty good. Not too bad. Just still got a bit of a chest infection and cough, and in about 11ish hours or something I've got to get an x-ray. But other than that, pretty decent. Other than that, yeah, pretty decent. Yeah, let's get these while we're down here. But it's still about 50ish to get, so, you know, getting these two won't really hurt us that much. To finish that language. Okay, I messed up, didn't I? I did. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. Okay. No, hang on. No, it's still there. Yeah. Let me just get that stuff. I won't bother with those words. Yeah, it's still there. No, I'll leave that behind as well, guys. Yeah, let's just get this done. I think it's food time for me, so I'm going to head out and have a great stream. And thanks for stopping in and raiding, Commander. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal, have a good rest, and a great day. Take care. Be safe. Bye. No. But I don't mind going for the x-ray. It's best to be safe, you know. And sorry I missed that message, Commander. Yes, somebody was asking me that yesterday. Yeah, they said they were on PlayStation and they couldn't play No Man's Sky. But no, there's been no problems on the Microsoft servers. But this game did have a little patch today. And I'm hoping it doesn't interfere with the game. With a bit of luck, we should be okay. Ask about my location. Okay. We'll just get back to our ship. Maybe I should have called it in, but... This is going to take a bit of time. It might not be that bad. It's not worth going and warping in. Potential assistance, huh? Okay. Actually, it is going to take us forever. It'll probably take us about 10 minutes. Okay, we'll warp in. We're just going to get above the atmosphere. And there it is, once we hear that noise stopped. There. No, it should take us about a minute. I got that trickle charge upgrade as well for those thrusters. Sometimes I forget to fill them back up. Got it? Guys, this is a Sentinel base. I don't get it. This is a Sentinel base. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try this anyway. This seems like a Sentinel base. I've done quite a few of these, so... There is no one here. Well, let's see if this game can mess up. Well, this is where it sent us to, so we'll see. Well, yeah, it's probably showing us the different kinds of bases, I suppose. Right, we know there's only one way in here. It is a Sentinel base. No, it's not. It's an abandoned base. Yeah, I get it. It's showing us all the different kinds of bases in the quest. Cool. So it should be on the computer here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Terminal now active, unlocking the configuration for analysis. The oceans are blood, nothing lives in them, they are alive themselves, great protein, blah 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 blah. Protein. Life forms, the largest continents. Who? Yeah, I've been storing them. Yeah, you can. It's pretty generous with storage in this, with the amount you can put in one square. You know, for some of them anyway. Now, what I don't get. Oh, there it is. Find a life form. Okay. It'll send me to another one. It'll just keep doing this, I suppose. I think it's just kind of, you know, in case you kind of rush forward, showing you the different kind of places that you're gonna come across. Probably, but I'm familiar with these ones already. Right, let's go. We've done our thing. And that's it, that's all that's here, really. And we've already uploaded a place, we have. We won't even dare touch anything till we get this done. Right, let's go. Yeah. It did a good job on that. Okay. I'm looking for that, that's kind of weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. Where is it sending me now? What the? You're kidding me. Okay, this thing better make up its mind. Okay, I'm not getting this, guys. Well, I'll go to a space station if I have to. I think that might work. Because this is not really showing me where to go, to be honest. Oh, hi Gamerpod, and thanks for that lurk, appreciate it. Oh, it is the space station, is it? No? Yeah, there it is there. You see it? It wants me to land here. I don't get that, guys. What's that? Yeah, let me just get up. Look at this. See, I can't get this stupid thing to stop. Ah, for goodness sake. Look. Is it underground? Oh, it's... Ah! I get it. It's on the other end of the planet. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Okay. We'll go out into space. Yeah, okay. I'll go into the atmosphere, and we'll hit it from then. I thought it might have been an underground structure or something. Personally myself, I designed this to send someone to the space station instead of this. Yeah, there it is. Planetary interference, okay. We'll just get a little bit higher. There. Okay. We'll do the hard way. This quest would have been better sending us to the space station, I think. But I suppose they wanted to show you the different structures if you were kind of rushing ahead with it. Here it is. No, guys, I think are we back at the same... Is this the same one, guys? I think this is the same one. Let me just see for a minute. Yeah, this is the same one. Yeah. The scanner. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Oh, the scanner. I forgot to use the scanner. 700. Oh, thank you. I absolutely forgot about the scanner. I thought it was past that one. Okay. Well, it's telling me to go this way. 700. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not where I'm going. It's an area I start from. Confusing. I got it now. It's really back to the old way of doing it. I get it. Yeah, it's 700 this way here. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was past that part. We've already done that. So this wasn't the location, this was the starting point to look for it. Silly. Okay. I'm silly. Yeah, they did something at the beginning as well. So anymore when I'm in doubt, just do that. The old scanner. So we're starting from the outside of the signal and moving our way in, I get it. Okay, we should be close enough now. Actually, this is a pretty decent building spot, isn't it, guys? Oh my. It's not bad, is it? Yeah. This is probably the flattest area I've seen in this game. That is not a bad spot. Hmm? That is not a bad spot at all. I've unlocked a lot of stuff, Probonia. Farming stuff, and from what I can see, you could build a lot in this game. Yeah, it is. From what I've seen, I've been over a lot of this map. I might put a marker down here. Although every time I put down a marker, they disappear. I do. It's pretty scenic, yeah. Let me see. Well, that island would be perfect, but it's all over the place. There, I'll put a marker here anyway. Right. So, we are about 400 units out. Whatever a unit is. Okay, we'll just run for a bit. You're very, very slow with that. Once you uncover the glitch building techniques. Oh. Well, someone was saying about terraforming in this is not a good idea. Because it all comes back and... yeah. But if they give me some building platforms to work with, that wouldn't be much of a problem. Here we go. And it's one of those well, it's not a space station, but it's one of those trading hubs. I think I might have been here before because I did a lot of searching around the main base. Yeah, that's the one, all right. Oh, how are we getting in? Yeah, we'll try a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. No, I don't think I've been here, have I? I have, actually. Yeah, that's how much of the language I've learned already. That devs decided to leave in the game once the players discovered it. Oh, I see. Oh, I'll definitely check that out. So, what is it? Something about the leveling the terrain or something, I suppose. Yeah. But I heard some people say that they leveled the terrain and when they come back later it was going up right through their settlement. Once they discovered it, they left it there. Oh. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah. You're talking about glitching building techniques. Okay. Oh, here's the guy. It's this guy here. Oh, that was a full one. Although I am using that other translator as well, though there's not many words left in this. It is clear that I am yet to make an impact. Really? That's bold because I've maxed him out. I need to improve my reputation rank. 0 of 2. How am I gonna do this, guys? I've already maxed it out. That's ridiculous. I have to find someone to insult. How am I gonna bring down my reputation? Because oh, gifting will do. Yeah, that's no problem. I've got a ton of gifts. Just gotta go back and get them. No, but I've already maxed it out. My reputation with these guys. I'll show you what I mean. I'm not worried about bringing up my reputation, but I am actually Templar with these guys. Standing 101. So it doesn't matter, as long as I go up 2 more. It doesn't matter. Yeah, even if I've maxed this out, because I thought it just went to 100. But no, it's actually at 101. I see. So, they've made sure then if some lunatic came along and maxed it out, I see. Yeah, I thought it might be a problem. I do know you can lose some of your standing, but that's never happened to me yet. Yeah, I think I've got some gifts, yeah. Well, I think that's a good mechanic. Yeah. So all I've got to do is get, yeah, just basically score 2 brownie points for these guys. And it doesn't matter if I'm maxed out. Yeah, that's cool. It's nice to see, people making games that actually play them and know the problems. Although, I wouldn't say that's much of a problem for people having a max thing before you even get to this quest. The problem is, I don't really have them here. I think I might have one. I might have one here. No. I have one. Yeah. I have one. I'll go back and get the other one and bring it to the space station. I'm not missing many words in this, probably 50 tops. Well, we'll go with the dialogue help. Now, let's see. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's pretty decent. Now let's talk to these guys while we're here. Oh, that's just a trade terminal. Yeah, I want to make sure I speak to every alien we come across. Not too bad. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll leave it at that and we won't be swapping for his ship. Okay. Oh, that's... Fighter. It's still only a C-class, isn't it? It looks pretty cool. No, we've already got a C. Oh, hi Lewis. And how have you been? Been a while. What have you been up to? And what's the weather like in Scotland? Is it still cold? Yeah. Yes, you can as well. I prefer to go with just doing the quests and giving gifts because they're kind of useless. And I've got some back at the base. Focusing on college. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, the UK, it is pretty cold. But here it's actually not too bad. You know, it's pretty decent. Not too bad, yeah. Just going for an X-ray about noon today. And just killing some time before then. Oh, hi, Fire Dingo. How are you? Yeah, just learning the ropes on the game. Alright, where is my ship? Where did I put my ship? What would be cool in this is a short-range teleport on your exosuit to your ship. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we didn't bring the ship here, guys. We walked. Right. Now, I've got some of those gift thingies. I've got some of them back at the base. Well, it's a temporary one. Until I find a decent spot to build. Oh. Yeah. That's an interesting looking spot to build, but we'll see. Oh, where's my base? There it is. Yeah, we better go right up. I've got a trickle charge. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And then when I get out of my ship, I spend ages searching, so it's always full. And I've got like a ton of pyrite as well. Is it? What is it I'm using on this? Yeah, I've got like uranium. I've got 10,000 here, and I think I've got 10,000 back in storage. It's on this planet. Is not a hard thing to get. And I've got that trickle charge thing as well. That's pretty neat. That upgrade. So it's never been much of a problem. Oh, hi Notorious. Pretty good, yeah. I think the game is pretty awesome. Kind of hard to understand the directions, but Yeah, pretty decent. So how have you been? Yeah, I think it's really cool. Although I've... What's this? Oh, it's another base. Okay. It's pretty close to this one. This is something very temporary I made, just while I was grinding this out. Trying to stay warm. Oh, yeah, it's actually not too bad here. I was telling, and thanks for following, Fire Dingo. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Not too bad, not too bad. I've just got this stupid flu since late summer, and I can't seem to get rid of it. You know, just when I seem to be getting better, I seem to relapse into it. But, I have an X-ray, chest X-ray, coming up at noon today. Or, well, quarter to. And, you know, just killing some time. Get that done. It's best to get the X-ray just to be safe, you know. I think I was just unlucky, really. Now, I think I'm holding them down here. No, that's strange. Okay, I'm holding them here. Yeah, they're there. There. That should be all we need. And that's not a bad sight there, guys. You see that one? Oh, definitely look at that. It's about the best sight I've seen so far. That did enter my mind, pneumonia. Yeah. That actually did enter my mind. To be honest, it did. Yeah. You know, I don't know why I would catch that, because it's pretty warm here. But you don't exactly get pneumonia, do you, just from cold? Yeah. X-ray will show a lot, of course. Yeah. Or nothing, it's possible. Yeah, it's very possible. That was the thing that was on my mind the most, actually, pneumonia. Because I did get something like this about 2 years ago. And the cough was, oh my god, it was scary. But I didn't even go to a doc and eventually recovered. But the cough was really, really bad. Not as bad this time, but it's lingering, you know. Oh, hi, Lobo. Yeah, pretty decent. There was a minor update, a patch on this today update. So I'm hoping it doesn't mess with the game. They probably found some small issues and, you know. No, no, I hope it's not. But to be honest, you know, when it comes to chest X-rays, you know, at least that's fixable. It's always scary when you're going for something like that. You don't know what they're going to find, really, do you? Yeah. Now, let me see. That's the anomaly. Where's the space station? There it is. Come on now. My god, this game has the steepest learning curve I've ever had in any game. My PC. Oh, and it got wiped. Oh. So I don't have the game right now. Yeah, I'll have to eventually look into the freighters. But once I get a freighter, let's say, you know what I mean, and I know you can upgrade them and that, but I can always get rid of them, can't I? And get another one. I think the way to do that, the guys were saying, is if you meet someone with a better one. But let's say I have a freighter, and I don't know, can you attack any of the pirates and... Yeah, maybe that's a bit much for this game. Take their freighter or something. How would that work? And if you have a freighter, are you stuck with it for life? And you can just upgrade it? Or can you destroy it, get rid of it, and get a new one? I know you can get rid of the ships. I've collected a few, but they're pretty much rubbish. Yeah, and they're kind of vague as well, you know? Well, especially if you don't play these kind of games, you know what I mean? Nice, yeah. It's been a while, Lewis, alright? If you find another you like, and even get the option to move the base design over. Oh. Oh, I see. I see, yeah. So you've got it done, yeah. Yeah. So changing freighters would be something like finding one with a freighter like the guys with the ships and swapping in your freighter, getting an allowance on it, and paying the balance. Or could you literally I don't think you could dismantle the freighter. Yeah, it would be nice to have at least two. Well, you can. If you defeat pirates without destroying their freighter, after you get the first one you can exchange it for another. But freighters are the most expensive things in the game, so you'll need 20 or something, even 80 million of units. I've got about 10, yeah. 80 wouldn't be that hard for someone like me that loves to grind in a game, you know? And it might be fun going out, you know, getting the ships and cashing them in. I might do that next. But I remember I did an experiment on a guy with those charts, and they'll send you to broken up ships. Although this system, it seems to be like all C-class stuff. Oh, the Sentinel have freighters. Oh. I've seen the Sentinel fighters, alright. I've killed quite a few. I was mining an asteroid and I accidentally hit someone. And those guys were all over the place. I killed a lot of them. They were pretty weak, but I'm thinking that once you move out from the system, that will be, you know, much tougher. That's it, we got it. Alright, what's next in this? Return to daily life form and ask about the location. Standing improved. Translator calibration 100%. Oh, this guy. No. Okay, where's this alien life? Oh, there. Remove beacon. What's this one, guys? Okay, well, obviously we follow that one. So how far is that guy? Potential. It's on planet. I see. Okay, we'll go back and we'll follow that one. Back to the planet, yeah, where I first met the guy. Yep. You should do playing with viewers playthrough, and it would be brilliant. I'm on Xbox, Lewis, and from what I can see, to do multiplayer on Xbox, you have to have Game Pass. So they've hidden the multiplayer. I think it's the only platform that's doing it. They've hidden it behind Game Pass, which I think is pretty scummy, even for Microsoft. Yeah. Because I remember checking the achievements on this after I bought it. Oh yeah, I think it might be crossplay. But I would be cut out of multiplayer without Game Pass, And seeing as, I don't do Game Pass, it would be a bit much just to play multiplayer on a game. I seen a thread, there was a guy complaining about it. Yeah, they did do that. Pretty scummy, isn't it? He was complaining to the help desk, and those volunteer moderators that come on, they were answering his questions, and they weren't diplomatic about it either. Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. It's really scummy. You can imagine if Microsoft and Sony and maybe another company buy up all the game studios, just leaving a small number of game studios, and then, let's say, making the games, and then, let's say, not selling them, just having them available on Game Pass. So you'd have to join one of those stupid clubs to play video games. You know what I mean? Well, on console anyway, at least. And then that'd obviously jack up the price. Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time, haven't I, Lewis? I've been saying it for a long time. Well, they've got no choice. I've seen this in industries here as well, in the insurance sector and other things, where two crooks would team up. They eventually realise that, they're just hurting each other. So what they do is they team up, and they share the spoils. Yeah. But I've always had this disdain for corporations, and not for what they say. Never listen to what they say, by what they do. You know what I mean? And you can see what's happening today with corporations and how their CEOs, are interfering all over the place and stuff that's none of their business. Yeah. But I didn't think I'd see it in my lifetime. I thought it would be another 20 to 40 years, But there you go. But what I've seen from other industries in situations like that, Lewis, and I suppose time will tell, that if you can get something popular enough, and if you can have a monopoly in something, like, as I said, if Sony and Microsoft and maybe someone else or something, if they were controlling 80% of the games being made, and you know how corporations work, they're pretty aggressive to competitors or startups and stuff like that, and then you didn't sell your games, they're only available on your platform, and once it got to the stage, if you wanted to play games, you had to join a platform, and then obviously capitalism would kick in again, where every quarter didn't want more and more and more money, and I can see that being a serious problem. Like, even ages ago, even before what's obvious now wasn't obvious then, even that guy that from Larian Studios who did Baldur's Gate 3, even he was of that opinion that that stuff like that, like clubs, let's say, for playing games, it's a bad idea, which it's easy to see, And Microsoft have a fatal flaw. When they start to gain ground and they think they're getting ahead, they always shoot themselves in the foot. Like, they were writing pretty high on the launch of the Xbox One, where they were really gaining ground. And then they stuck the knife in. They started to, only online, and they started to, with the consoles they were selling, putting that stupid Kinect thing, you remember, on it as well, and a couple of other things. And they lost a massive market share from that. And they still haven't recovered, they're not even close. They've been trying to play catch up ever since, and then apparently the other day, they absolutely gave up. You remember what they said with the launch of Starslope, aka Starfield. They said that and all of the other games would only be available on Xbox, and then maybe after a year or so they might consider something else. So everyone was excited for Starfield, so they gave too much money for it, and even some people bought Xboxes just to play it, which was a hefty bill. And then not long after that they said, oh well, no, don't worry what we said before. No, we're gonna be putting them on PlayStation as well. So you know what I mean? But if you take anything away from dealing with any kind of corporation, it's one thing. They're only there for one thing, and that's money. As much money as they can get from you, for as long as they can possibly get it. Everything else pales in comparison. Morals, what's right or wrong. Now, sometimes, obviously, getting bad publicity can check them a little bit. You know what I mean? But if it was acceptable to burn women as witches again, these corporations would put advertising signs, over the pyres. Always been that way. Oh, it's back to the same guy again, yeah? It is, apparently. Hmm. Yeah, obviously a business needs money to stay afloat. Well, take for instance, like, I'm kind of strange. I kind of love stats, Lewis, ever since I was a kid. Reading up on the stock market, looking at trends. Even though I would consider gambling, I wouldn't bother with the stock market trends and patterns and things and that. You know what I mean? But like, if you take for instance, let's say, well, the stock market, for instance. So you'd have to start with the US. Think about the economy there. Let's say around the late 60s, early 70s, where this is not exactly what we're talking about, but it's part of it, where 2/3 of the federal revenue came from corporations, and 1/3 came from taxation from the working class. Now you fast forward to today, and now it's 2/3 come from the working class, and 1/3 would come from corporations, even though, and this is taking inflation into account as well, that companies are making up to 100 times more profit than they did before. Now that's a combination of, obviously, lobbyists, corrupt politicians and corrupt companies. So how much money is enough, Lewis? Is it 1 trillion? But when you're in a system where you have stocks and shares and markets and stuff like that, where every quarter, every year, You want to see more growth. You want to see, let's say, limitless growth in something that's pretty finite. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no limits. Yeah. Apparently so, which is horrible, isn't it? You know, a fair taxation system would be everyone pays the same. I don't see anything wrong with that. Mm. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't know about gambling, but it can be a problem for some people. But think about it, guys, where and you bring in CEOs and you bring in people where they get bonuses for making more money. Now, obviously, it gets to the stage if you're making a product or you're providing a service where you can't squeeze any more money out of people, right? So obviously, the next thing would probably be the quality of what you're making or what you're producing, and you can only squeeze so much from that. And then obviously you'll turn to your workers and you'll get them to work more hours, you'll give them less, or you'll hire less experienced staff. And this is why you see things, the kind of mess they're in now. So it is capitalism out of control. Now, I'm not saying do away with capitalism, you need capitalism, but right up until that kind of mark I said, maybe the late 60s and that, capitalism, it adapted, if you know what I mean. Let's say, it did fit the kind of market. It adapted, People had, maybe more morals or whatever the case may be. But it would have been government who would have kept it in shape. And now I think government is lacking in that because they're compromised. Because corporations can make or break a political candidate. We'll say no names, but you can legally donate 100, 200 million to someone's campaign. And no matter what way you spin that, that person is beholden to you then, Yeah, yeah. But there's not much you can do with it. There's no system that's absolutely perfect. The perfect system is the balance of a lot of things, which obviously would have to adapt and change as the time came. The problem is, things are not changing, I seen three guys on TV the other night. I won't say no names, but they were out of function. Just these three guys, and they had more money than the bottom half of the entire United States. That's, well, I won't say it's obscene, and I do believe if you've earned something, that you should be able to keep it, of course. But the fact that these guys would pay less in tax than, a policeman, a nurse, or a construction worker, no, I think that's obscene, Now, I know there's certain loopholes and stuff, but as far as I know, some of these people, not only are they not paying any tax money, but they're actually making money in subsidies. And for some reason, people, I hear a big backlash if a government bails out a system where it helps the people. Let's say, like debt relief, let's say for people who are losing their homes or lost their job, or, they couldn't afford to pay off their loans in school or something. But I've never heard a word, in government at least, when there's a massive bailout for a corporation. Like we've had massive bailouts here. The banks, for instance. These same banks who were charged multiple times for fraud, money laundering, and overcharging their customers, So it's a strange situation. But one thing would fix it, and that would be if there was a cap set on how much you could donate, a reasonable cap, like let's say $1,000, you know, no one person could donate, or corporation could donate more than $1,000, then the money, let's say, you're getting for your campaigns, you would have to kind of go with, you know, the people then, wouldn't you? Mm. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Now, you hear this stuff, notorious, like, uh, you know, oh, economy is booming, GDP is up, blah, blah, blah. Like, I had a conversation with, I think it was an Eastern European guy, and he was, spitting out these stats to me, and I said, it doesn't make a difference. It really, you judge the country on how much money the people have to spend or how much work they have to do to get it. You know, like in most countries that work the GDP on the money that the country is bringing in. But these are mostly from corporations, and in some countries like mine, foreign corporations. And this money would only literally be resting here, more like a tax haven than anything else. But that money is corporation money, and that would probably be spirited away to some offshore account or God knows what. Um, but that's not money that's being circulated. That's like being the richest guy in the world, but you don't have a penny, and it's locked in a cage, you know? It's money that, can't be invested into infrastructure, education, healthcare, and of course the people. Yeah, circulation. Yeah. But most of each country's wealth is held by corporations. This is straight out of a sci-fi movie, guys. Where corporations will eventually control countries. You know the old sci-fi movies where they were literally going to war with each other, you know? Yes, exactly. And a lot of it is based too on debt, notorious, especially from credit cards. Yeah. Circulation. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there should be a certain cap, of course. Now, again, don't get me wrong. It's not being rich that I have against corporations. You know, if you come up with a good plan, you're lucky enough to come in and you make money, you're absolutely entitled to it. You know what I mean? Of course, to be rewarded for your luck or your skill or, you know, whatever the case may be. But as I said, I do have a problem when they start to manipulate the system using their wealth and power, when they pay almost no tax and in some cases actually get paid. Um, I just cannot see the logic and reasoning behind a corporation not paying the same as everyone else. Now, I know governments are afraid to do this because these corporations will up and move to another country for a tax haven. And they'll lose jobs and they'll use stuff like that. But it seems to be happening anyway. It's been going on for the last 3 decades. Mostly going out to places in Asia and the Far East. We've seen it here, a lot of outsourcing as well. Out to places like India and other places as well. So it's all about the money, guys. You know what I mean? But the people can do something about it. You've seen what they've been doing to Tesla. Like, it's going to take a lot to pull Tesla out of the fire. The Tesla CEO has sold over 100 million in stock so far, trying to get out. She's a lady, and Musk's brother, I heard, has sold a ton of it as well. I know the sales have dropped 1/3 or 60% in Germany, which is about right, and I think about 40% in the US. And Coca-Cola has scored no brownie points either. So the government will do nothing about the system, but the people can. And they can by withdrawing their custom. Because there's only one language that a corporation understands, and that's money, you know? Mm. uninvested or excess wealth. Yeah, with a certain cap, obviously. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Taking inflation into account and a certain cap. And you could even make that cap generous. You know what I mean? But not unlimited. Yeah, I agree. But what would happen then, in the situation we have today, Notorious, is that it would all be moved offshore. And some small island or some small country would turn out like Switzerland. Take Switzerland, for instance. You know, at one stage there during the Second World War, the UK actually considered invading Switzerland because they were laundering money for the guy with that moustache. We do know that. And they actually did prolong the war by about 6 months, costing millions of lives. We do know that IBM, the business, you know, the IBM crowd, we do know what they were making. They were making the machines that did a numbering system in the concentration camps, you know. And we do know that there was bad PR, so they said they stopped, but they didn't. They just moved it over to Switzerland and that. We do know that a lot of the wealth that was stolen, you know, gold and stuff like that, was actually laundered into Switzerland. And, you know, there's still a lot of unclaimed money from poor, you know, misfortunate people that were absolutely wiped off the face of the earth. So Switzerland has a lot to answer for, you know. For tax dodging, yeah. Well, in the UK it would be Jersey, isn't it? That would be the kind of haven there. I think they've closed that one. Yeah, I think they've closed it. Yeah. But the whole tax dodging thing, it's kind of a grey area. You know what I mean? You can avoid a decent amount of tax legally enough, you know. But I've dealt with some accountants and they're pretty dodgy. Not that I'd, you know, have enough money for that, but let's say I know some. Well, I wouldn't say personally. You know, I meet them from time to time, and they're very creative, right on the brink of being illegal. You know, but I think tightening up that system, that accounting system, making it more transparent and putting down some ironclad rules, and especially in the tax system, would be very, very, very helpful. You know. Because some accountants would give some really bad advice to their customers, and before they know it, then they're caught up in a system that they can't control. Or structures. They've got that already. They've got a system in Germany, I think, Notorious. And basically, if you start off a company, yeah, it's very touchy. Let's say if you had a big company and you were doing well and you founded it in Germany. If you wanted, let's say, to make it cheaper to move your company and take everything out and blah blah blah, you're not allowed to do so. You would have to get permission from the local council in the area before you could do that. You know what I mean? So they would have to give the go-ahead. So you'd have to make sure, at the very least then, to treat your workers fairly. Like, take for instance, B&I Ferries here. Yeah. I do know in Spain they've got a system in a few factories where the top guy can't get paid more than 20 times more than the bottom guy. Now, think of that for a moment, Notorious. You're talking about the CEO can't get 20 times more than the bottom guy. So every time they put up the CEO's salary, they've got to put up the salary on all of the guys down the line as well to match 1/20th. So if a CEO, let's say, is on 20 grand, then the bottom guy is on 1 grand. So that means if the CEO gets, you know, X amount of bonus, let's say 10%, everyone has got to get that 10%. That's a decent system. Now, a lot of people will say that would discourage talented people from being CEOs, but to be honest, if everyone did it, they'd have no choice, you know. Now that's a little different. It's forced profit sharing. Yeah, they've been doing that in Spain. I don't know if they're still doing it. But the system here, even though the same laws apply here as, well, basically the UK and the US, they haven't been exploiting it that much. You know, there's isolated cases here and there, but compared to the rest of the world, you know, they've been reasonably moral about it. But that can change pretty quickly, you know. Things change pretty quickly. Now let's go talk to this guy. But I do know one thing. Every single time I go to the store, the prices on average, let's say for my shopping, like I go about maybe once every 10 days, and it's going up 3 to 4% every time. Now this is non-stop. You know, it hits maybe, let's say you get 50 items when you go shopping. Well, about 5 or 6 of them would have a hefty price rise, and it works out about maybe about an average of 3%. So this has been literally going on for the last 5 months. So it's gotten to the stage where some items are twice the price of what they are, and there's no sign of it stopping. So when does it stop? You know what I mean? That is not sustainable, and it's sheer greed. You know what I mean? The problem with jacking up prices, obviously the pandemic gave a lot of people an excuse to do this. Yeah. It's ridiculous here. But they've done other things as well, the Tories. They're jacking up the price every 2 weeks. They're making the items, let's say you get, let's say 500 grams, then they'll keep it in the same size box and they'll cut it down to 400 grams. So you're getting sizeflation as well. And the ingredients they've been using in the product are not as good. They're not as good. So they're skimping on the ingredients. Now there's one pretty famous brand here called Denny. And I always used to use Denny products, you know, bacon, sausages, that kind of stuff. But after the pandemic, I bought some in a store. But my wife was cooking it and I found a strange smell. I said, hang on, stop. I said, there's something off here. It was literally like roadkill. And I said, I'll tell you what's probably happened. I said they probably left it out of the chill and then put it back in again. So I said it was bad storage. So I put it down to bad storage. And I looked at the other ones I had in my fridge. You know, the ones that were partially opened. And a white slime was forming in them, on them, within 24 hours. So I said, well, what's going on here? There's something wrong. I got a bad batch. So I went back next week. I bought them again. It was the same. I binned them. I went back next week again, binned them. So I said, okay, this supermarket is not storing them right. I'm not shopping here anymore. So I went to another supermarket. I bought them again. The same thing happened. And I bought them again. The same thing happened, and again. So now I'm done. I'm never buying anything that Denny offers again, ever. And these are expensive. They're twice as expensive as anything else. So I think what they've been doing is they've been substituting certain ingredients. You know, adding a lot of junk in there, and that's, you know, making the stuff, you know, go up. But the taste, oh, goodness, it's absolutely horrible. Yes. Yeah, it's absolutely uneatable. It's so bad now that the cheapest sausages on the market are on par with these guys, and Denny is about 350% more expensive. Yeah. No, here I think it's something natural. I think they've taken out some of the ingredients, put something in that's much cheaper. But the side effect is it's going off faster and it's ruining the taste. Yeah. But we still have the EU rules here and they're pretty strict. to a certain extent at least, what goes into food, you know. But that's a waste of time, you know. Yeah, I think what they've been doing is they've been taking up more of the meat and adding some kind of what's that stuff they use? Like wheat or gluten or something, like a kind of a filler. Yeah, and what's been happening is it's just horrible when there's too much in there, you know? Some kind of filler they've been putting in it, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. But it's a pity, you know. Now, there was another company here called Avonmore, and they refused to give in to the greed. So I remember even 12 months after, even 2 year after, well, 12 months or more after the pandemic, the prices were still the same. The stores would try to put the money up and try to extort the company, but they wouldn't give in. But what the stores did then was they refused to sell their products because they wouldn't play the game. So now you can't get them anywhere. The stores are literally boycotting one company, as far as I can see, because they wouldn't start profiteering, you know. So now let's say the butter I used to get was 220, yeah. And that was just before the pandemic. It was 220. It's now 450. So that's the kind of inflation you're dealing with. You know what I mean? And now, and even on that, well, the last time I bought it, it was 420. That was about 9 days ago, and yesterday it was 450. And I'm guessing in another 3 weeks it will be the even five. Yeah. We did have this before in the 70s. I remember my dad talking about it, notorious. But it got so bad here that I think, well, I remember the prices, but I'll have to kind of work them out now, let's say inflation and how much the money was worth. So I'll tell you how bad it got in Dublin, in particular, in the capital. Let's say I remember they used cabbage, I think, as an example. Like much like, let's say, in the U.S. they would use eggs as an example. But I think cabbage then, let's say, just for the sake of argument, let's say it was like 10 cent, right? But within the space of 3 months, it was like $2. You know what I mean? It got to the stage with everything. It got to the stage when people started profiteering that the government had to bring in a law. And there was only an X amount of profit you could make from something, and the price had to be clearly marked on the packaging from the company. I remember as a kid buying stuff like crisps and stuff, and the price would be etched on the packet. That's how bad it got. But then I think everything cooled down and they repealed that law. But I think it's time for it again. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, the 70s was a benchmark for when this thing started to happen, really, wasn't it? Mm. Yeah, yeah. But as the corporations are getting more and more powerful and they're more influential, it's becoming a serious problem. It really is. But the thing that's changed, you know, well, we could even go back to the 20s, really. It used to be class war, where, you know, people on the top would be, well, they're still doing it, looking down at the people in the middle and the bottom. And, we would be fighting them to get better rights through unions, better pay, stuff like that. We'd elect people into government to make sure everything was fair. They didn't want more than they deserved, They just wanted something decent. They didn't want to be rewarded for something they didn't do. But all of this has switched now. It's not class war anymore. Apparently, the guys on the top are living like kings and been worshipped like gods, And it's something that's been brainwashed into a lot of the population. Now, they've turned people's attention to silly stuff that divides them, like culture wars. you know, which is nice. You know, if you want to dominate a population, you can't have them unite against you. You need them to be fractured, you know. And they've done a good job in the past 50 years. It did, yeah. They've done a good job, you know. But yeah, people should be fighting for each other, regardless of their race, their creed, their religion, their sexuality, their country, you know. They shouldn't fight to get to the top. They should fight to get what they deserve. What they're due, you know. What they're worth, basically. And I think that is a reasonable demand. I don't think anyone should work a 40-hour job that's not able to cover their basic living expenses. Mm. Oh, absolutely. It's been a while since I've heard that word Machiavellian. It is cloak and dagger, all right. If you sacrifice 40 hours of your life a working week, and if you've got to get another job just to pay for rent and food, you're in trouble, you know. But I think one of the US presidents, I forget, I think he was around the war sometime, but he said any company, he said, in the US, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, obviously. I don't know if it was Roosevelt or somebody else, or the other guy. Any company, he said, starting up business here in the US that's not prepared to pay a decent living wage to their workers has no business starting up here. And again, I'm paraphrasing that a lot. I don't remember the exact quote. That's the kind of leader you need. You know, a leader that is elected by the people and actually works for the people. You know? People here have worked 10 hours a day. Ooh. Both of them. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, that's horrible. Now, you can get a 40-hour job here. Well, not a lot to 40 hours anymore. It's more like 38. You'll, depending on the job you get, obviously, there's good jobs and there's bad jobs. But even with the worst job, it's enough for your rent. And this is one person, one husband working. It's enough for your rent. Now, you're not going to be going on any holidays or having expensive cars, but I mean survival. You'll pay for your rent, you'll pay for your food, and you could be married maybe with 2 kids. Now, it's not going to be a picnic, but you'll survive. The government will take up a lot of the slack, and really I don't mind that, you know. I would prefer to see my taxes going to the people, you know, instead of going to corporations, you know. Now, sure, the system can be abused, but there's a lot of things in place. There's very little abuse, or it doesn't get away for long. But let's say, you know, if 1 out of even 10 people abuse that system for a little while, eventually get caught, um, you know, it's helping the other 9, and I'm good with that. You know what I mean? I would prefer to see my tax money help, you know, fellow human beings, you know, that fell into problems, you know, not because they were lazy or anything like that. They might have health problems, you know, they might be suffering from depression. You know, there's so many things. They might, let's say, have been made redundant from the job. You know? But I don't believe you could make a full socialist system work. I don't think you could make anything work full. I think, as I said before, you know, and what they've mostly done in Europe, it's a balance of a few things. And so far, you know, maybe not so much these days, but as I said, it needs to be reformed. The thing that's doing the system now is the rise of the corporations as well. They've always been rising, but they're having more and more and more influence, and it needs to be stopped. But it needs to be stopped legally. It needs to be stopped properly. I'm not saying, violence or taking away people's rights, but if the tax system was fair, that would stop a lot. And if certain loopholes were changed, and if politicians weren't so susceptible to taking boatloads of money from these guys, I still can't believe that that was passed through the Supreme Court, and they said it was okay for corporations to donate as much money as they wanted to. Surely they could have seen a system where that could be abused. I don't see the logic. I really don't. Do you think there's a conflict of interest, Notorious? If I was a corporation and if you were running for some government job or some political job, and I said, there's 500 million. You can do tons of TV ad campaigns, and you can really have a small time. More money means, let's say, more media presence, and you know, hmm, yeah. So I can see a big conflict of interest. A system there would be a cap of $1,000 per person. You could still make tons of money, but the people would have to trust you. You know what I mean? And then you could do something. Then let's say when you're looking for re-election, you're not going to be thinking about, oh, did I tick off some wealthy corporation because they can't, drill an oil rig beneath a city or something. You know, you're going to say, did I do enough for the people? Will they contribute to my campaign now? They used to call it bribery, yeah. Oh, we used to call it here the brown envelope, yeah. Yeah, I still can't get my head around that one, to be honest. But it was downhill from there, wasn't it? Really. They laugh at me, offering their dagger. Suggest the life form should calm down. Copy the life form. Actually, it thinks it's Vakeen. Thinks it's a warrior. What do you want, pathetic interloper? Okay. Give the life form Artemis a star chart. Okay, that's the life form to the coded chart and route to Artemis location. This guy could help. You heard about named... No. No. His gold bars and suitcases. Oh, you're kidding me. He had gold bars and suitcases full of cash. Oh my god, that sounds like a heist. In his house. You're kidding me. A senator. So, what state was he from? You're joking me. That's like something out of a movie, isn't it? Has it gotten that bad? I'm definitely have to Google that one. He had gold bars and oh my. Oh, this if it wasn't so grave, it would be hilarious. Oh, for goodness sake. It's probably gonna get worse, Notorious, before it gets better. It always is. But hopefully this is the eye of the storm, or we're gonna get to the eye of the storm, I should say. Okay. Ask if they've made a mistake. I know this is the wrong thing to do. I know that's going to be gone down. Yeah, I knew that was the wrong thing to do. Maybe New York. Oh. And what was his name again? Let me see. Mendez. Yeah, I'll definitely check that one out. Yeah, Steam would be pretty decent. Xbox is not great. Return to space, and bring. Okay, we found where he is. Now, apparently, you can get an overseer on this to hang around in your base, but I'm guessing it's this guy here. I'd say it's Christ related. Or else you've got to go to a specific location. Now, I thought I heard someone saying about you can get someone to, like an overseer. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. No, we got to return to space, isn't it? Return to space, okay. Let's do that. We're coming for you. Hopefully they won't send me halfway across the galaxy, but I've got tons of fuel. I got caught a few times without any fuel, and I said that's never going to happen again. There you are. I wonder what's the story with this guy. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? You aren't saying anything. Tell Artemis what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher the chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have travelled that far from charted space. I think he did. You found my ship. Ask how Artemis got there. As I speak, the line begins to crack with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. Well, this looks bad. They've altered since I made a chart. Of course they have. Oh. Could it be a huge space station? The Death Star. How is this possible? What happened to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It's quiet at first, but then none of it groaning really steady louder when each passing sound beneath their words. Sound of glass and scream. Ask what's happening. They're coming for me. What is this about? I can see them, smell them. At the portal, traveler, gateway between worlds, I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. But we collapse inside of an abyss in darkness. Okay, blah blah blah. It might even get this guy till the end, I'd say. Well, that's what you get for being a discoverer. The signal cuts off and crackles into oblivion. I hear name through the static Apollo. Register ID. Okay. Yeah, it'll just keep going on like this. Well, I got what I wanted to do. I got the language thing over. Now I can grind that one out. A frequency for Apollo was added to my holo terminus contacts. There it is. The space anomaly. Bring news of Artemis. Okay, we gotta go back to the anomaly. Quick menu. No, we know that. I've already got it here. I don't need a quick menu here. I'm usually hanging around here, so it was easier to have this here. Now there's that other guy across from him, Polo. We gotta pick up quests from that as well, don't we? But there's so much other stuff I need to do on this. Been kind of holding off on that one. Especially since we're still on the starter ship. Wanted to get a freighter and do other things. Okay. How do I bring up this thing again? There it is. Okay, the space anomaly. Wouldn't we be better off, guys, leaving this while we clear the other one and get back into a bit of exploring? This is a good time to do it before we kind of... Yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll use the portal back here. We'll charge up that ship and we'll see if we can finish that language off. There's not much to do in it. And I need a ton of copper and other stuff. What I wanted to do is, sounds quite fun, is buying those charts and finding those ships. Scrapping them down for a little bit, getting used to that. And we'll see. Or giving 5 million to that guy. I don't know what that's about. I thought it might have been getting a freighter and a crashed one and fixing it up, but I don't think the game is going to go that way. Yeah, we can always come back here. I am desperately short on a few materials. And I can't seem to buy wiring, or to craft wiring looms, so I've got to take that into account if we're fixing anything. And another thing as well, there's a copper, something copper. That doesn't seem to be for sale either. Now, I'll start to move the stuff that we got. I'm kind of fond of that ship. I think I'll keep it no matter what. You know, the starting ship. Yeah, okay. The pulse engine. You see what I mean about that one? That was the best investment I ever did, that trickle charge. Now let's get rid of the junk we have. I don't know a ton of recipes. I've been kind of holding back on there for a while. Oh, hi Corin. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Ah, streaming. How have you been? What you been up to? See, I've got a ton of junk. A ton of junk. But it's really great that you can hold 10,000 of these in each one. And trust me, I need it. I'll whittle that down in a moment. To dust. Copper. There you are. Now. So, were you streaming for long, Corn? Getting close to 80 hours. Nice. Great game, isn't it? It's a pity they didn't have more building pieces. Did you find it hard to get a reasonably flat area for a base? I did. I always kind of build around the life pod. Now I know we can change those in for other ones, and we'll do that a little later. Oh, okay. That's actually in the wrong spot. This is some kind of artifact, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll get that where it needs to be in a moment. I know whenever the crafting comes along, we'll have a ton of junk for this. And if not, we can sell it after. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Now, I think I've got my stuff. It's in the other one. The upgrades are becoming a bit of a problem. I might have to sell off some of these at the moment. Yeah, it's looking like they're becoming a problem, alright. Right, we're almost done, guys. And I just discovered I can make glass from that guy, which is kind of cool. Now we'll put this in a refiner in here and then we'll set off. And we'll finish off those words. I'll show you, we don't need a ton of them. But it will keep us occupied for a while. There we go. Now we're going to be not waiting around for that. So let's save. Let's get out. We want copper. We want whatever we're kind of low on. And when you start using that for upgrading, my god, you use a ton of it. 9 hours. Ooh. Near the pod. Yeah, it's always best, isn't it? No, there's not. Yeah. This is much different. It's got so many pieces. You know. I think you'd like this, Corn. Oh, hi, Shugsy. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. It's pretty stable now. Thank goodness. I did get a small patch again today. I'm hoping it doesn't affect anything. I'm just killing some time on the stream, and I've got a medical appointment at noon today. I need an X-ray. Maybe someday. Yeah, this is pretty decent. You know, and these guys are pretty snappy with any problems. You know, I got 2 updates in less than a week. You know, any BGS games, you'd be lucky to get an update in a year. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the stats are on this, but it's for, well, it's on the Xbox platform, so, you know, on console, I suppose that's one good thing. You don't have to, you know, worry if you've got the stats to play it, you know. No, no. But I would compare it, let's say, in the stuff of how frequently they patch. You know, using BGS as the worst example. Of course. Now, I'll show you what I'm doing here. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun, but... yeah, look at this. This is how many I've done. And I'll show you what's missing. I think I'm almost complete. That's a lot, isn't it? So, I just need those there. And that few there. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. So those... so there's roughly about 40-ish, 50 maybe. Yeah, about 50-ish. And you'll get through those pretty quick. And I need to collect a lot of... something copper, it's called. This game is quite redemption. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I remember this was one of the examples that most people would hold up to. Let's say a game that had a disastrous start and they pulled it out of the fire. And now it's a really good game. Isn't it a pity that, if you had that kind of feeling that every game that's a bit iffy on launch would do this, but no, these guys are an exception. And they care about it as well, you know. Like 2 patches in in about a weekish, less than a week, and the little small details they've really gone overboard. Did you see the building stuff in this? I'll show you. I've unlocked everything. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, these guys definitely play games. I did a massive grind over the past 4 streams, and even on the days I was off, an unbelievable amount of time because I haven't been getting much sleep. But let me show you. Won't build anything, but we'll just go through the menu. So there's these. Then there's these. Now there's still more missing, but I've bought everything in the base and I've bought everything at the anomaly, but there's still about 20 or 40 pieces, so maybe there's somewhere else I've got to go to for them. This is all buildable stuff. There's farming, everything in this. Underwater, I think there might even be a submarine. There's an unbelievable amount of decorations. I think there's much more. Yeah, I think there's some more. I remember looking through something and there was question marks. I don't know where I've seen it, but there might be more. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, absolutely, you know me. But I really like this game, so I am going to take my sweet time. And I love exploring on this planet. Apparently I got really lucky. This was the second planet they sent me to find that guy's ship. And it's apparently a paradise planet. Now, I thought these might be common. Just because there was one in the system, but there's somebody watching and they asked me to go into photo mode to get the location of this planet. And the fact that they knew they could get a location from the photo mode meant they knew a lot more about this game than me and probably travelled out a lot more, so yeah, something like this might be rare. Yeah, I love these kind of games. Can't wait to see what you build when you get confident with the building, the planet. Yeah, I've marked out a spot, but I want an idea of a spot. I don't want to rush it, but I've marked out a potential location. I've been having problems with oh, here's something here. Now see these unknown buildings. You'll get a ton of junk, but some of them actually have a little upgrade station, and there's some minimal repair work, and you get a free upgrade for your suit for more room. There's obviously a max. Now you can pay for them as well, but the way it goes, your first upgrade is not too bad, and then it gets really expensive. And this is a game, if I'm going to buy a decent freighter, yeah, you're talking about a lot of money. There's no limit. Yeah, that's right. I've also purchased the plans for some underwater stuff. And, I've seen upgrades for something that looks like a kind of land walker. And I've seen upgrades for something that looks like a submarine. So, my God, there's a lot of things in this. I don't know how much the game would take in building, but we'll find out. There's also farming stuff and a robot that collects the junk. and another robot that feeds them. Now, I don't think they'll be moving around. I think it'll be something you put on a wall, maybe. But that's pretty cool, you know. Absolutely absurd. And they managed to do it and make the planets interesting, which is something that BGS could only dream of. Yeah. But I don't know why they even tried, seeing as there's a game like this, you know? Yeah, absolutely. But there's no comparison in the two games. I know there's no quests, but, one could argue there's no quests in Starfield either, you know? Well, there's no quest like where you're, that kind of thing. Mm. No empty planets are all unique, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen my playthrough, Wolf, on Starfield. I was really disappointed in that. I was kind of expecting it, but yeah, it even surprised me. Oh, this is just, yeah, we know what that is. Now, let's just save this guy. We'll upload that. No problem. I hope you enjoy your meal. Take care, Corin, and stay safe. Bye. Starfield is not bad, but I had no motivation in that, Lewis. You know, all I can say is, for me personally, it wasn't my kind of game. It felt soulless, I wasn't expecting it to be Fallout 4. I wasn't expecting it to be Skyrim. But, what was the excuse in making for me at least, for making the followers so soulless? They all seem to have the same personality as Preston Garvey. I do know I tried playing as a pirate there, was absolutely useless. The amount of bugs I've encountered, oh my god. The last time I've seen something as buggy as that was the launch of Skyrim, where I literally became an expert in workarounds and bugs on that game because of it. It's not good enough anymore. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty, yeah, but they just hadn't they had not got it in they hadn't got it in them, in motivation or in passion or in technology to make that game. But they could have making the quests. They could have getting someone in to write a decent story, guys. But imagine, like in Skyrim, you started off, okay? You knew the story. You were a nobody. You'd work your way through the ranks. You're going to stop the war. You're going to pick a side. You're going to kill the dragons. There was a certain direction you were going. The basic principle of an RPG. In this one, is basically there's some place you got to go to that nobody knows who made it. You got to collect an artifact. You got to rinse and repeat. You got to do some quests on the way, and nobody knows anything about it. You fight two guys, and then you go back to that anomaly, and you rinse and repeat. They broke every law of an RPG in that. Now, having something that's unexplained is not bad, in a story. Like, let's say, the disappearance of the Dwemer in Skyrim. But to have it as your main story, not good. Hmm. Yeah, he wanted to make Indiana Jones, which was great at the time. Yeah, yeah. But I've seen a steady decline in every game they've been doing. I am a fan um, of looking at of a company's past work and comparing them every time. And all the way from Morrowind, with every successive game, the story and direction has suffered from Morrowind to Oblivion, from Oblivion to Skyrim, from Skyrim to Fallout 4. That's from the main team anyway, from BGS, and definitely from Fallout 4 to Starfield. So I don't know, if you were a betting man, you would imagine that, the new Elder Scrolls is going to be a disaster. Now, having said that, maybe not so much, because they'll have to stick to a certain lore in that game, and then, we all have a lot of nostalgia for that game. But I do think that I would be absolutely overjoyed if it was on par with what they did almost 14 years ago now, even though that technology has moved forward a lot. But in reality, let's say, technology-wise, it might be on par and might maybe even be a little worse and probably a lot buggier, and I have no doubt the quests will suffer. It's not because of what they say, it's because of what I see, and I suppose it's part of what they say, because the guy that's doing this Emil character, said apparently, you couldn't call it writing, but he said when you're doing these quests, there's one basic principle, and that's keep it simple, stupid. So just basically, you go kill that guy, you go get that stuff, and that's it. They don't listen to any feedback, yeah, so there's no hope for someone like that. But that's the customers, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's but they've been, day one they've been doing that, You remember when all the issues were coming up with Skyrim? Remember what Todd said? Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. And apparently, which was convenient for Todd, what they wanted was paid mods. Yeah, they needed Creation Club, which was quite advantageous for BGS, seeing they could farm it for more money. So, probably what fans want now is a much worse experience in the game, even more paid stuff, maybe a jack up in prices, and yeah, maybe you have to pay a subscription to pay it. Yeah, I think now probably going by Todd's logic, that's what they'll want next. Or maybe even that little thing they were running by tipping the developers. So when you buy a game, there would be a compulsory tip for the good work they've done. Like you tip a waiter or something. Yeah. Or maybe paying into a fund for Todd's retirement, maybe. Yeah, that would be a good idea. A little whip around between the fans, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. Or maybe even better again, sacking all the developers and making the modding community make the next one, which would be a good idea, actually. So they don't have to pay their staff. Weapon skins for $5, paying for eye colors. Yeah. No. I'm out of that. I've never subscribed to paying for that stuff, and I'll tell you why. The basic principle I have: when I bought Fallout 4, I bought a season pass. When I bought the Elder Scrolls, I think I bought a season pass, but definitely for Fallout 4. And it said when I bought the pass that all past, present, and future DLC content for that game would be free because I paid my dues. Now, they came out with the mods and they're charging people for them. But they can't call them DLCs, but it's what they are. It's the definition of a DLC. It's downloadable content. It's extra content that's put into the game. So no matter what way they spin it, that's how it is. And they basically reneged on that, which is fraud. Plain and simple. Now, I do know they had a class action lawsuit against that, and I do think on the low, Microsoft would have obviously settled that before they bought the company. But it's gotten to the way now that if you buy something and you're told that it pays for a certain thing, and then they come out later and tell you, oh no, we didn't mean that, so pay for this. There seems to be nothing you can do. There doesn't seem to be any kind of law system. I do know that if you bought something in a store, maybe a subscription, maybe a magazine or something like that, and if they post something like that, there would be people going to prison. But apparently not in this. This is a kind of a white-collar crime thing. But yeah, unfortunately, and I hope it would have never come to this stage, but gaming needs government intervention. I don't know how that's going to work, to be honest, because I don't fancy the thought of them getting involved. But from what I see, there needs to be some ground rules. Number one, that when you promise something, you've got to keep your word. Number two, if you have microtransactions in a game, out from your DLC content that you pay for, and your game, it should be free. You cannot have DLC content that people have to pay for, the game that people have to pay for, and then jack up the price, with extra stuff. Because if you're selling extra stuff, you've got an incentive to leave a lot out in your game. For goodness sake, in Fallout 76 there wasn't even NPCs, Yeah, but even if they didn't say anything, But I've seen all the stats for Starfield, and it's not good. Take for instance the amount of achievements that were on, the percentage of gamers, the viewing of it. Like, take for instance when the DLC came out. I think what was it? Less than 10%, and I'm paraphrasing this. I read the stats, but I can't remember them. Came back to play the DLC, like people who owned it. Whereas I know it's a different game, but the likes of Elden Ring, say, when that DLC came out, it actually had a peak. It had a new spike. From, let's say, how many people was playing it when it was released. It literally went past that spike. Where you're talking about Starfield, who started off limping instead there, and then had a DLC and dropped, even further. So, Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's almost across the board now, to an extent. But at least when you're talking about CD Projekt or Hello Games here, at least in the end, they did make good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it's not going to get any better, guys. It's going to get much worse. There's a group of people standing around in some corporate headquarters trying to come up with some new way of making more money from these games. Some new thing they can sell you, or some new charge. Maybe logging into your game now will cost. Something like that. Yep. But if you think about it, guys, out from buying the games, the way it's done, and how they do it, and if you were doing business with a guy in real life, let's say you had a store or something, and whatever the case may be, he was a supplier or something, and they started coming up with dirty tricks like that, you would not be doing business with him. But it seems to be okay to do it in this. And it's not about the money. It's about the principle. You know, if people keep taking advantage of you, and you say yes, please give me some more. You know, um, yeah, i- the situation is pretty bad. Mm. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, Indy. And how have you been? Yeah, yeah, they have. They've been saying now they want $100 for every game. Well, they're pretty much charging that as it is now, saying they put in more content, which they didn't. What will happen, guys, will be some kind of game crash, I'd say. It will take a few things, obviously. Um, it will take a spike in console prices and PC prices, which I can see coming. It will take more toxic behavior from these guys. I might not see it in my lifetime, but I can see the whole thing come tumbling down, you know? Yeah. But, like it or not, this industry generates a ton of cash. You know, we're talking about billions and billions. A games are gone, they're history. Well, this is a title they've given themselves notorious. You know, I'd always be skeptical of people that give themselves titles, especially Ubisoft, giving themselves the 4-star rating. The first ever 4-star game. Those guys are bankrupt now, aren't they? And now they're scrambling to try and salvage as much as they can from Shadows for a retirement fund. Yeah, maybe some plastic surgery so people can't recognize them. Put into the witness protection program. I have no sympathy for Ubisoft. They've been toxic for quite some time. I was a big fan of their company. But once they really kicked into the microtransactions and the silliness in their games, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They're the only ones pushing forward. But remember, they won't be indie forever, Lewis. You know, the likes of BGS and others, they started off pretty much like indie companies. They're always okay. But when it gets to the stage in a company when, you know, some guys come in and throw them a big wad of cash and say, oh, there, we'll buy your company. We'll make you CEO and we'll give you shares. We'll have the majority of the shares, so we'll be in charge, but we're not going to interfere with you. We'll let you do your own thing. You know, you've put a lot of work into this. Now it's time to sit back and enjoy the profits. You run everything exactly the way you want to do it. And what happens then is they keep changing and changing and getting greedier. That guy can't do nothing about it. We've seen it from tons of companies. And then they retire. And some of them just go away. Some even try to make another games company. But that's what eventually happens. Once it becomes privatized, once corporate gets in, it's all over. Yes, Ubisoft have been clearing out a lot of stuff, and they did it like they didn't want to give any kind of compensation, so they put a ton of developers in an empty room on a chair, sitting down all day. Apparently, allegedly, from what I've heard, to try to get them to quit because they didn't want to pay them compensation. So that's the kind of company you're dealing with, guys. Yeah. Oh, early access. Yeah, where you pay what, 20, $40 for a couple of weeks early. Oh, none, none. There's a couple of ways of looking at that. They don't care. They're getting the money in. Another thing is, games are costing so much now because people are talking about governments being top heavy. Well, games companies are the epitome of being top heavy. They've got people tripping over each other. and nobody's doing any real work. I remember watching a few interviews. So they're taking too long, and they're costing too much money. So they're afraid to try anything different as well. That would be a part of it. I remember one guy saying, it was from BGS, he's retired now. 2 rules I have now. No, yeah, that's me. Yeah, they're my 2 rules. He said back in my day, he said, we would have a chart up. Who had to do something on that day? Oh, John, you're on this. Mike, you're on that. Rebecca, you're on that kind of thing. And he said we got things done. Now he said if you put that chart up, he said everyone would quit. He said now they'll put a team on it, and when something goes wrong, you have nobody to blame. Now, he said, I was doing something, and basically what he was doing was, when you meet an enemy, and how much attention you get from that enemy, where, if you kill this guy and, that kind of thing. So there was that kind of mechanic he was putting in. Now, he said I could do it on this, he said, in about 2 hours. And I'm paraphrasing this a bit. So he called up anyway to the guys in the office. He said, okay, he said, I'll do this 2 hours. He said, get it done, we'll have it out. And I said, no. It's going to take us a month to do that. And he said, how is it going to take a month? He said, I can do it now. He said, oh no, you've got to do it. We've got to check it. It's got to go through this guy. Then I've got to bring it to that guy. So he said, I literally had to bring him down. And I eventually, he said, I bargained him down to 2 weeks. So he had to bargain him down to 2 weeks for a job that could have been done, processed, checked in at most 12 hours. So you've got an at most 12-hour job taking 1 month. So there's people getting paid for that 1 month. So there you go, Yeah, did you see that? Was it Tim Kaine? Yeah. Did you remember the part when he said that, was it him or was it somebody else, that they don't have a plan. They literally, nobody kind of collaborates. And it shows in their games because you're doing quests and you're doing quest lines and they don't seem to gel together, It's literally like you had an empty map and a bunch of modders come in with random quests and you were just doing them all. Was it Tim Kaine? Yeah, I think it might have been Tim Kaine. I just couldn't remember his name. But that was an eye-opener for me. It confirmed a lot of what I thought was going on, to be honest. But it was nice to hear someone say it, He was very, very diplomatic. He didn't insult them or anything. But, then he's retiring, he's going to start writing and stuff, so he might probably, it's not a good thing to kind of criticize a company once you retire. So, yeah, I can understand that. But I'd say if you were speaking to him personally, obviously he was being diplomatic, there would be other things. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Now, I remember one statement, and I think it was the CEO of Ubisoft, Shugsy, who was saying about Shadows. He literally admitted more than half the staff were first-timers, young people who actually play games. And he thought this was a good idea to say, but he was trying to put a spin on it, but it didn't work. He said, oh, these guys, he said, are coming in and they're playing the game, he said, and looking at it, and they're saying it's rubbish. He said they don't understand that, oh, it's rubbish now, and then we polish it and we gel it together, and then it comes out and it's like a gem. That was what he was trying to come across with. But he literally said that the new guys, the young people coming in and working there, saying the game is rubbish. That's because these guys were actually played games, So it's probably going to be rubbish. They were saying it was absolute rubbish. See if you can find that. Yeah. But I know he was trying to come across that they don't understand, but yeah, maybe they don't understand maybe about the development, but they definitely understand about playing games. I think we all do. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, it sold me on it. Gameplay looked fun. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know because I didn't play it. But they've caused so much hassle with it so far. I think if they had to say it wasn't historically accurate, I think they really messed up there. You know, they've always been, they've always bragged about being historically accurate, which they never were. You know, I remember, you know, even from someone like me, I could see the mistakes they made in Odyssey with some of the decorations from a totally different period to the mistakes they made in other games. But obviously, it didn't bother me. But if you're doing that about a country and trying to sell it in the country, have great pride in their culture and heritage, and you're claiming that this is historically accurate, yeah, it's like if someone made a game here and they based it, let's say in Ireland, and they were doing it, and they had leprechauns, and they said it was historically accurate. I'm sure that we would be really ticked off, you know. No, they keep bragging about it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. All they had to say was not say anything at all. You know, I think that was the main backlash. But it did become a kind of a ground battle for social issues as well, and a lot of games have become that. Mm. Yeah, in Assassin's Creed 3. Well, it was accurate in the sense that there was a George Washington, and the battles did take place. You know, but you know, in that sense, there's no game accurate. Yeah, yeah. I thought it looked a bit chunky as well, but that's basically the mechanics in the game, Shugsy. Yeah, yeah. A game wouldn't have to be accurately historic for me, to be honest. But I've always said that about Ubisoft. They go a little bit further than other people, you know. They're trying to be, you know. Mm. Well, the graphics are much better, but a lot of the old fans are pretty disappointed. The other ones took a little bit more grind, you know. Mm. And thanks for hanging out, Chai. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But the real point of the matter is, guys, it doesn't really matter if a game is good or bad, to be honest. What really matters is when you play that game, if you enjoy playing it, you know. It's all down to the individual. And obviously, lots of people will like a game, and lots of people will not. And that's perfectly fine. We all have different tastes in games. We all have different play styles. We all have certain things we like to do or not do. And that's the beauty of games, you know. But when it comes to a company's survival, they need to make a game that would appeal to, at the very least, the core base or the widest audience. At least enough to pay the bills, you know. And I think companies that, well, I won't say pander, but companies that create a game to please, or let's say, I don't even know if please is the right word. If they create a game to attract a minority of players in the game, let's say maybe less than 10% over the 90, and they streamline it for that 10%, they're going to lose most of their 90% audience. And that does not make good business sense to me, out from the politics, you know. Mm. Yeah, well, I've always found Creed games to be a bit of a slog. Uh, uh. Well, it's not even about the game, Lewis. It really started with the offence, let's say, that they gave Japan, and I suppose we have to look at it from their perspective. You know, they're a pretty proud nation, full of tradition and culture, and I think the Tory Gate thing, I think would have been, uh, you know, uh, disrespectful. You know, um, and the fact that they said it was historically accurate as well. Now, as far as the female ninja went, there was never female ninjas. Apparently, the closest thing they got to those female ninjas, there was a guy I think in the 1800s in Japan that read a fictional books that kind of bought that thing around. And as far as Yasuke goes, I think his name was. From what I've been reading now, I could be right or wrong, but allegedly there was a guy called Yasuke, but he wasn't a samurai. Apparently, he was some kind of servant, which unfortunately in those days, you know, there was slavery, and that was horrible. But he was a servant to some Jesuit, which makes sense. The Jesuits were there at the time, and he was gifted or something to this samurai lord or whatever it was, and because they weren't familiar with, probably in Japan, with African Americans at that time, he was like an amusement. Apparently, he was kept like a pet, which is a horrible thing, you know. But that's the only records that I could dig up about this. He was never a samurai, you know. But then again, it's only a game, and as I said, if they said from the start it was fictional, I don't think they would have gotten a lot of backlash, you know. Yeah, I don't think even that. No, that poor guy, you know, was taken from his homeland, kidnapped, shanghaied, brought to a foreign country, being owned, and then passed around ownership from person to person. Could only imagine how horrible that must have been, you know. Mm. Oh yeah, he would have looked. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, that was pretty cool of them, to be honest. You know, to send him back to his homeland. But I do know that the Japanese people were not amused. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're looking for junk, aren't we? Yeah, that's what we're looking for, guys. Knowledge stones. We'll see if we can get this out. Oh yeah, it would have been. Yeah, there's a lot of African people that are extremely tall. Oh, we know where that is, guys, don't we? Now, had I known we'd have to go to this much trouble. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, guys. It's not letting me down that tunnel. Oh, that usually doesn't happen, but we'll give it a shot. Oh my good god. What the? Oh, we're in. We're in. Where are we? No, we're getting out of here, guys. I haven't seen that before. That's only one. We'll leave that be. Well, we definitely don't need sodium. Here, we'll go for these instead. Sodium. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of that, but it's a bit far away. We will go for this guy. Taking stuff from history, shaping it into the game. I believe people need to focus on the game. Yeah. Yeah. Not being accurate wouldn't bother me that much. But as I said, it was their insistence that they were accurate, I think, that really ticked off some of the people. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, in first person. And hi, Tramp with BBQ. No, it just wasn't worth the hassle. Sometimes you'll get that. It all depends on the ground, the way it's going. And it's not worth the hassle. Especially since these things are so common. You see that yellow marker? That's a space that I found for a possible main base. So we'll go back to that later. I've only got about 40 or 50 of these to get to finish the entire language. Even though I haven't been playing this long, I've been really grinding this. It's actually quite fun. And I just want to have a conversation with these guys where none of the words are blocked out. Yeah, we'll go exploring, guys. Now, copper as well. There's a thing, guys, called activated copper. I could do with it. Now, I can't seem to refine it, or I can't find any tech. So I'm guessing we can only find that on some planet. But I haven't found the planet yet. And this game is just so much fun. But I have developed a taste for these building survival games there. They're definitely a nice change from the toxic AAA money grabbing buggy pieces of rubbish that they've been coming out with lately. Looks and the character of the game doesn't really bother me. Let's say even graphics to a certain extent. It's a combination of a lot of things for me. A really good story would be my favourite part. You know, something where you don't see something coming. Each game will have little bits of it here and there. Obviously graphics will come into play. But usually to make a good game it's a balance of all, isn't it? Story, graphics, interesting stuff to do, what you can do, you know. Well, obviously, it would be different from person to person. Mm. Some freighters have it, so keep in mind for that when you're... Oh, when I'm being a pirate. That could be in another 6 months. I intend to take my time with this. How long was I, Lewis, on Valheim? About 9 months. Yeah, I really like this game. So, I'll make sure I'll really learn the ropes on this system before we move out. Find a good place to build. Hmm. Oh yeah, about 9 months I think it was on. That was fun. I still haven't even uploaded the bases I built there. The first base took some time, obviously grinding out the tech as well. But yeah, I like that one. It had a large courtyard, a manor. We call it Raven Manor. Huge walls. It even had a lighthouse. And, of course, a harbour. I'll eventually get around to uploading it. Yeah, about 9 months we spent on that. Now we're just taking a quick break from the other quest. While we're getting this junk out. I've been using the relics to you know, get standing up with these guys. But I've maxed out, what are these guys called? Let's start with a V. V Keen or something. Yeah, I've maxed out the standing with those ones. I'll obviously go for the closest ones. So I'm reckoning there's about 40 more of these to get. Which seems like a lot, but you know, not as bad as you might think. We'll have a check in a moment. But this is one of these games like Valheim where, you know, watching it doesn't do it justice. Yeah. I've been kind of going with the story and that. You know me, with achievements, I like to get them out as well. But I've gotten about 50-60% of the achievements on this. Some of them are a bit dicey. One I think I'll never get, because I've got to do multiplayer. And in their wisdom, Big Daddy Microsoft have put the multiplayer behind the paywall on this. Because of the obvious greed. Well, they're going to be waiting, I can tell you, before I'm going to pay for multiplayer to get an achievement out. They'll probably do free access multiplayer on this every so often. I'll keep a lookout for that and then just come on to get my last achievement. Get rich. Should just do the grinding on it. Nice. That's weird, guys. Ah, you little silliness. Now, do you know what happened there? No, it's still there. I'm lucky. The other one is still there. I'm still missing another mineral. Ah, it's not really important, but... Did we lose our other? We did. See, that's the... No. Yeah, we did. Do you remember the base I had marked out? A really nice spot? Yeah, that's gone now. If you accidentally put up another marker, it's gone. Ah, well. That's a big problem they have in this game. You should be able to put down a permanent marker. And you should be able to hover over it properly. And do you want this marker deleted, yes or no? That's disappointing. Oh, hang on. Yeah. A little bit more gold wouldn't hurt. Oh, the cobalt thing. Oh. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? That's a pity. That was a that was the best spot I've found in this game. And I've lost it now because of that. I was wondering why the markers were disappearing. But yeah, they're absolutely gone. Ah! There it is. I should have went out there, guys, and put down some temporary base. You know that. Good, just relaxing. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Just grinding it out a bit. I have a medical appointment, an X-ray, at noon today. So, just getting as much of this as I can done. Yeah, we lost the marker, guys. You've got to be kidding me. It's going to be fun looking for that again in this planet, isn't it? That was the best place by far to build. Now I'm in deep trouble. Ah well. This place is awash with this, that's why I've got so much of it. I don't have much use for that uranium. I know it's pretty good for the engines, but you use so little of it, you know? Nearly done. Yeah, I just couldn't let this opportunity go, even if you're gonna sell it, you know? Well, I could do with making a ton of pyrite, so gold is the way to go. So, what have you been up to, O'Keefe? Anything interesting? Hey, what's that? Oh, this, I'm not getting any more of those floating crystals. I'll tell you what I could do with these couple of decent copper deposits. Yeah. I am extremely low on that chromatic metal. I've only got the basic recipes out so far. Now we're here for these guys. They're probably the ones we've done already, we'll see. I'm gonna pop off. No problem, Lewis. Have a great stream and good luck. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out, Lewis. I hope you have, well, it's what, 3 AM for you. I hope you have a good rest and a great morning. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I just want to grind out the last of this. We'll get a few more and we'll see. But I think that's it. We had about 50 to do, so it's more like I think we've got about a third of that out. Yeah, we'll just ignore everything else. Go all out. Unless we're walking over it, and then obviously we'll pick it up. Oh, obviously we'll... I wonder when we get... Well, if we get to a system controlled by Gex or those Korvax, it'll probably be something similar. I can't believe I lost that spot. And it was no good reloading. Yeah, once I took that out, that was it. I think. I'm sure I'll find another spot, but that was ideal. Well, as ideal as I ever was gonna get it. Copper. That will be, we'll take the copper once we get that. Hang on, we'll go for the copper. Yeah, and then we'll cut back for that. Where are you? Yeah, we need a ton of that. What's this game about? Oh, hi, is this even creative? Oh, this is No Man's Sky. I'm pretty new myself. It's a kind of... So it's a bit like Valheim. It's kind of crafting, kind of survival kind of thing. The quests can be a bit vague, but it's huge. And it's got a lot to it, you know. So basically, you're trapped. Well, you start off trapped on a planet, some crash or something. The usual way that these survivor games start out. You've got to find this guy and rescue him and do tons of stuff on the way while you're trying to survive and, you know, building up bases and that thing. So something on the lines of Valheim and a lot of other games like that. But yeah, apparently it's been out for quite some time. It's been out on the Xbox, I think, a couple of years, and I think on PC for about 6. This one, well, it's pretty famous because its launch was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And they really pulled it out of the fire and fixed it and made it a really good game. You know, one of those kind of success stories. And most people would point to this as what you can do if you want to, you know? Oh, I think it's really decent, yeah, I think it's good. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, this is just up my street. I can wander around for countless hours doing this. Helps me to relax. Wind down a little. I wonder is a more efficient way of mining this, and this is a bit... digs a bit deep. Maybe a specialist modification on this or something to just take out the copper would be nice. There. Now. But I did do all of the grinding for the tech on this creative, and even though I haven't seen them yet, from what I've unlocked, let's say, apparently you can do submarines, some kind of land walker, underwater bases. There's a really huge amount of building pieces. Of course, I'll eventually have to get the materials to build them, but it's surprised you haven't heard of this one. Yeah, it's pretty known. I'm not really interested in that for the time being. I want to finish this language trading post. Yeah, well, we've been there before. There, but there we go. Hang on. You'll do. Now we'll check those words in a minute. We'll see how far we've gotten. Well, it's lucky you'll get a new word every time instead of going back over the same words. I don't think you get repeats from these. Just probably read one of those and it takes it from the pool of words, which is nice. Now, let's have a quick look, guys. Hang on, we'll go this way. Oh, the last one is done. There. Those two, guys. Yeah, those two. That's all we need to do. Well, I think that's how it is anyway. There's two. There's... okay. Yeah. Well, I would have thought it went on forever, but you see the last one, the whole thing wasn't full, so I'm guessing it's the end from there, so we've got to work on those two. That would be the logical thing to think, wouldn't it? Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind some more of that. We can make this a resource gathering mission as well. It's a little harder to do because of its colour. I can't really... That looks like it's done. Okay. See those hidden caches as well. You get sometimes breaking down stuff from this. You get some stuff that I haven't got access to yet, even for sale. You know, from the distant star systems, I would say. Yeah, and there's enough of them in this game. See, we've been here before. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here, guys. We'll call in our ship. And we'll move along. Yeah, well, basically you're better off just doing that. With that stuff. Okay, we'll grab that one, then we go. It's a pity I lost the marker for that. It's my own fault. I should have went out there and built a temporary base. Or at least a base marker. That was so stupid. There was no reason not to do it. I have a rough idea where it is, but finding it is gonna be... It was close to that. It's not far from the other base, was it? I think I might have a rough idea where it was. But it would be silly to look for it now. I'll look for it when I'm not streaming, when I come back from hospital tomorrow. It's a pity that it had a lot of potential, that spot. Okay, let's see. See, I don't want to push out too far, but... Okay, I want to have a quick look at that one, and then we'll call in our plane. Our ship. What I want to do on the next stream, if we can, is start salvaging ships, you know, for parts and getting cash. Oh! Well, nasty. Now, I don't know if I need these from now on, because I've done all of the technology, but I suppose if we're really close to them, we'll grab them anyway. Until they become a storage problem. You see that where it says damaged machinery, but I could never find a way of fixing it. Oh, down in the cave. I don't think I'm interested in that one. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. We'll find something else. Oh, that's nice. We just got our 2 warrants there. Oh, 3. That's unusual. Okay, why not? These ones are pretty close. We're on a roll. Must sleep. No problem, Corin. Have a good one and good luck with the scan. Why, thank you, Corin. And thanks for hanging out and raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Corin. Bye. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of sodium. Might as well. I'll make it into nitrate as well. That's something I don't have a lot of. But you'll always use this junk here. These are not too common finding a patch like this. Oh, we pretty much got all that. Now, this place is a bit of a gold mine for these, but then again, they all are, aren't they? Unknown building. That's our target, guys. You know what's pretty rare here? Those upgrade stations. But there's one in this system where, while I was going to get one, I think I found 3 other ones. But, upgrading this suit entirely for free it's pretty decent, especially since we'll eventually need a ton of cash for a freighter. And apparently when you're upgrading these suits, it gets really ridiculously expensive eventually. Well, we know what it is. Yeah, about anywhere, usually around 350, 400 meters. You'll get that you're in a certain area kind of message. You know there's something around. Oh, my pleasure, Corn. Have a good one. A lot of people were saying that terraforming on this is not a good idea, so I think I'll not do that. They were saying they came back and it reverted to what it was and their settlements were destroyed. Pity. So that's why I had that stupid place marked out. Ah, an upgrade station, guys. We are in business. Lovely. Let's get this. I like it. I've got a portable refiner on me as well. This should be easy enough. That's nice. Yeah, these are rare enough here. That's cool. Another spot on my suit is always welcome. There it is. That's how much I need. I've done a good bit on this. Alright. Alright. We'll be needing you. Right, we'll need a plate, nanites, and sodium nitrate, which I can all make from here. We'll just let that one play out for a moment. There's a couple of things we can nab as well in a moment. Ah, there's nothing super near, is there? So, what was it? Steel plate, sodium nitrate, and nanites, isn't it? Or that other thingy. Um. Oh yeah, antimatter housing. Sorry, sodium. Yeah, okay, no steel plates. We need antimatter housing. We need. Where's that other one? Oh yeah, there, that one. That's it. Easy enough to do, especially with the portable refiner. Okay, we'll let that run out, and we'll do a little bit of sodium. It should be almost done. It was useless except for that, really. It's nearly there. But this, I know it takes a bit of room on the technology section, but it's worth it. You could be refining this as you're kind of working around. And that was a bit of luck, wasn't it? Usually where there's one, there's a few more. We'll be careful. No. Okay, so... Oh yeah. Where's the sodium? I just need 10. Hey, sugar. Where did that sodium go? Kidding me. Yeah, I took it out. Yeah, well, let's sort it out in a moment. There it is. Yeah, I want them there. Okay. Let's get our upgrade. Now, do we want it in technology? No, not really. Well, yeah, yeah. There might be a bit more in technology we need because we're maxed out on that. We can limp by on this. You know, we've got a good bit of storage. There. That's done. Hoo-hoo, that was nice. That was a nice find. Now, copper. That should be our next one, alright. We'll take that out and then we'll go for the copper. What's that? What's that noise? Okay. I think it was the beacon. That, I think it's in a cave, probably. What's in the cave? No, I don't want to mess about with these caves. I've had my fill. Oh, okay. That's handy. Yeah. Tough. Now, let me see. That's the pod we just got. We are after these guys. I shouldn't be too more long at this, and then we'll start learning more about this game. That's closer, we'll hit for this one. I don't want to get any more of those floating crystals. I have a ton of them and I haven't really found a use for them yet. I've only built half of my containers. It's enough for what I need. I don't want to put too much work in where we are because I'm not going to stay there. I suppose we're here. Later when I'm not streaming, I experiment again with that refiner and see what these things actually make, or even if they work in a refiner. Platinum is a thing I need as well, so I'll have to hit that asteroid belt again. Although it's boring. But there is a chance of actually attracting some pirates, and that's kind of fun. Okay, this is the last one, and then we move from this area. Once we get these out, we'll be able to move to these areas a lot quicker. It's just I'm preoccupied with these. Now, that was the location I got. I did get all the junk, and it's still there for some reason. Maybe I'm missing something, but I took everything and listened to the lore, so I don't know what's going on there. And it's annoying because when I want to land on the planet, it keeps jumping over to that location. Yeah, we'll work our way back to the ship. Well, we're going in the right direction anyway. Yeah, we'll work our way back to the ship. But I only bought one upgrade for this. 15 grand or something. And then the second one was more expensive, and I'm assuming it'll keep kind of going up like that to a ridiculous amount. We will eventually have to grind for cash. Once we grab those two, I'll have a look at those words again and see. And then we'll move out. But you really don't feel the time going in this game. I've been on 4 hours and it feels like I've only been on an hour. I'd love to get this language out of the way. Let's have a look and we'll see how we're doing. I don't think this finishes the language, guys. No, I don't remember one of these with 3. How many words is in this? I just do this one thing and... Yeah, it always happens in these games, doesn't it? And how have you been, Cyclone? No, I think I might be wrong. I think there might be a ton of words in this. Okay. Okay. There might be a lot more words than I thought. Well, surely there's a limit, guys. There has to be. I'll check it out later. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. We'll cancel that lofty ambition for a little bit. Good luck on your x-ray. Well, thank you, O'Keefe. And good night. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, time to get out of here. We'll bring back that junk we have. Okay. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, it might be harder than I thought to finish that language, but we made a massive dent. I'll have to check it out later and see how many words is actually in that. So, it looks like we carry with the story for a little bit. That was a nice little bonus to the other one. that that upgrade. Yeah? I've been kind of going hard at it. Oh, I'll get it eventually. Then I'll have to give up sometime. Oh, we weren't far from... Now, as far as I know, guys, I lost a marker for a decent spot for a build. It's such a shame. But I'm nearly sure it's in that direction. There. But who knows? Okay. Right. Ah, this is very rough here because I haven't put much work into it. I don't intend on staying here. Starship. Yeah, that's okay. Now. I'll have to cool down on that uranium, or I'll sell it off, you know that? Yeah, there's not much you can use it on. All the gig statues, yeah, here. Now, there's a little bit of gold I've got to drop off here. Where have I got it? It's in here. I want to change that into pyrite. So, I think we'll carry on with the quest, guys. Finding this guy, although it's... Oh, I don't know. Have a look at the other ones as well.
Technology recharge.
Gold into... Hang on. Oh yeah, sorry. I've already got ferrite dust here. Yeah, there was something wrong. Yeah. I knew there was something wrong. There. We're off. Now, let's see. So, this is what we have. Ghost in the machine. Apollo the adventure. Locate the active terminus. Blah 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 blah. And then I think if we go with the main story, I know I've heard people saying that you can get a guy to stay out your base like an overseer. Hmm. And then there's the space anomaly. What's this? Bring news of Artemis' signal. Lost 2. Yeah. See, I might be pushing too far on this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Both of these seem to be intertwined. Yeah, you'll probably tell me where to go. You don't find many crash ships. I think I found 2. Well, no, I've only found 1 that I wasn't actually sent to. By chance. I think to a certain extent we should keep up with this Artemis guy. I'm not sure if this is the kind of game where it would allow you to continue in one quest and not be able to finish the other. I doubt it, but we'll see. Right. I haven't even touched the quest there yet. I think with the ship we have, we're in no state to be doing that. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis signal? Mention the portal. I told Nana how I felt at the notification expand their strange messages upon all the portal, blah blah blah. Their lights blink as they process this information. Ships between worlds. The data fall. All lives in these spaces. Okay. Are stable, small. Okay. Could not widen, could not help us. Okay. Said it did not. Okay. This is the puzzle, a trap or a tragedy. Oh. Yeah, could be a trap. Right. The rampant other covers say better knows better. False entity hunts Nada, but traveler may seek them out. Draw them away. Yeah, it's getting nasty now, isn't it? Search for Apollo. Apollo holds the coordinates for the black holes and Atlas stations. God, we have a bad ship for this, don't we? Travelers, come on. Oh, okay. And here's Ghosts in the Machine. What's that one? And there's this one here. On new base parts aboard the anomaly, undertake missions with other travelers from Nexus. Oh, I'm not interested in that yet. I think there's something we could hold back on, isn't it? I can't do the other travelers anyway. Don't know what that is. Okay, ghosts in the machine it is. Okay, it must be out there somewhere. I can't see it from here. Let's get out. Where's my ship? Ah. Is it always hard to find that ship? There it is. At the moment, nice. I was just wondering, is this the kind of game where if both of these quests seem to be coinciding, you could kind of finish one and not mess up the other? Probably. Ah, he's here on this. That's easy enough. Yeah, I wanted to look into ships a little bit more before I started venturing out. Not sure about this game if we get kind of hammered. Where's the object of interest? Oh, interloper wishes to trade. They really don't have anything, but I wasn't sure what it was. Offer honorable. Well, that's price anyway. Okay. Decommissioned circuits. Now, I actually think I need a couple of... No, I don't. Now, if you're looking for those daggers, you wouldn't find them. Or those either. Oh, we don't really need them, guys. I've maxed out with these guys. There's something I haven't got. Fungal mode. Harvested from green the host okay, we'll purchase some of these. We'll get 50 of those. Yeah, I don't have those. I don't know when I'm gonna need them. Okay, 54, whatever.
Product received.
Now I've got that junk. That's it, that will do. Okay. Where's the... Ah, come on. There it is. There should be a way of auto-tracking this. I'm kind of sorry I didn't buy the circuit cinema. This is probably one I was at before. No. I think I'll have a quick look around here as well. I'm short a little bit on this planet, I think. Oh, I see, we got land here. And then we search the usual. We're gonna be looking around anyway. It's not too far anyway. 200 and something this way. Ho ho ho, there it is. It's a biggie. Yeah, it's not puny.
Radiation protection.
Oh, it's one of those planets. I spent so long on that home planet I'm on and forgot how nasty these planets can be. The upgrades you get having to power them up is a real pain. I prefer if it was half the protection but you didn't have to keep powering them up. Oh, it's one of these. These are interesting here. Oh no, it's not. It's just an ordinary one. I thought it was one of the other ones. Nah, there's not much in these, but we'll take it anyway. Yep, that's so many of those I've done. What kind of stuff is on this? Copper. Well, we're going to be staying here for a while. Cobalt. Yeah, there's plenty of copper on this planet, guys. But that's about it. You won't be getting any word stones or anything. Oh, there is. We'll get that on the way out. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Oh, you little... Oh, what the? Okay. Say you were a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. Ask why. Why do you use the word at all? Friend is just a label. Or pretense to, if you were being... Ah, here we go. This guy's gonna get philosophical on me. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. You gotta be kidding me. Even this conversation is valuable. I'm saying Artemis is in trouble. I don't know Artemis is in trouble. The portal becomes stranded. This warrant disappearing from the network. I've always made any changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload the log. Excitement. Okay. Just sound like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. This data is distorted. Again, if you listen to the person quickly on this portal, it's the key. Just life is worth more than money, obviously. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how these sentinels appear so quickly. That we really want to take this guy off. Yes, probably. If we can figure this out, we can save Artemis too. Don't fret. Okay. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Well, we have no choice. If you're going to work with me, you'll need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. Ah, this is the overseer. It's gotta be, guys. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply what you need. Just remember to be polite. Probably. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Okay. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Yeah, sure. So, locate his contact. Now it's getting interesting. Yeah, I've heard there was an overseer in this. And what I mean by overseer, I was hoping it was someone we could use on our base, so it's not so deserted. Now, before we go, we're gonna have a quick look here. I don't know how much I'm missing on this. I don't think it's much. Yeah, I was here before. That's been taken out anyway. Oh, the copper. There's copper there. It's a bit far away. No, that's something I've got a ton of. Let's have a quick look before we go. Might stumble on something and get lucky. After the first update, scanning on this would crash the game a lot. We can always call for the ship in a moment when we get too much radiation. Which is not going to be that long, I think. I'm looking for anything even interesting. As the copper is in our best interest to go for these while we get the chance. And then we'll just spend a few minutes here and we'll be off. I'm guessing then this, following the quest line, will probably lead us to the other equipment we can get, like this. Oh, this is a submarine thing, I think. Well, from what I've seen from the upgrades anyway. And some kind of land walker. And of course the freighter. I'd imagine that would come in to play on the story, wouldn't it?
Radiation protection falling.
No, just in case we haven't got all of these animals, which we have. I'm sure we'll eventually find a use for that. I'm not sure if we still need those. Once we're standing over them, there's no excuse not to pick them up. There's a copper deposit. I'll try and land the ship close to that one. We'll see if we can make it. We'll take the copper, and then if there's not more copper close by, we'll move off. Yeah, I got you. Now, as far as I know, there's no way of charging up that radiation thing. Maybe an upgrade or something.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, okay. Let's just charge up for a moment, and I have a few things to do here. That one.
Technology recharge.
That's okay. That has a trigger charge thing.
Technology recharge.
Now, where's this copper? Sugar. Well, that's weird. I don't remember these ones, but apparently I got it. Yeah, we just marked that copper, and for some reason now it's not showing up. There it is. Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
That's something I need a ton of, because that chromatic metal thing I've been... Especially when it comes to ships and ship repair. Let's see. The cargo drops. Well, the caches are... sometimes you can get really lucky scrapping things. It's giving me stuff that I can't even see for sale. Haven't been using them yet, obviously, but I'm guessing that it will eventually become pretty important. And I see no harm in collecting these until they become a storage problem. gamma weight. Do you know what? I'm not sure if I don't know. Can they scan? Let's have a look. I'm not sure how much of the flora I've got here. That should be an easier way to. Then we can see from the. We can. Weather, resources, fauna. No, there's no real details. I've obviously done a good bit of scanning here. Yeah, there's the plant. We'll get out and be off. What's that? What the? That's not one of those toxic plants, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, they don't scan on any of the planets. Okay, where's the plant?
Protection falling.
There's the gamma weight there. Yeah, I'll grab a few. I'm not sure if I've got them. I know there's a bit of farming in this as well. Well, they don't look familiar anyway. Well, yeah, I did say I wanted to scan. Well, I must have scanned them at some stage. Or else they're not scannable. You see those? They're pretty decent for cash, but we haven't got the time for that now. There we go, we're ready to go, guys. Yeah, time to go. There used to be a free scan. I'm not sure if it's a bug. Really? Yeah. Oh, free scan, you can scan them and they don't count towards the planet. Yeah, I've seen that a bit in some of them. Yeah, I think that's what you mean by free scan. Yeah. They don't kind of count to the stuff, yeah.
Radiation protection.
But it's not too bad, as long as it's something like that. I could have scanned it before, but just didn't remember. It's possible. Well, we're good to go. We just offload our junk into this. We don't need to do anything with that. Exosuit. We get the junk from this as well. Now. Oh, this is so handy, isn't it? This, I know it's taking up a spot, but this is so handy. Yeah, okay, let's go. I tell you what I'll do, I'll just get a save off this. Yeah, we haven't got time. And there's not much on this anyway. Now, what's the story with the quest? Locate Apollo's contact. In space, the galaxy map. Eee. He's out of this system. I'll have to chance it. I've got... well, if we get attacked, we're still on our starter ship, but... I'm guessing... that'll eventually give us some pointers about... yeah, maybe a different ship or something. This is... basically the worst class, isn't it? Let's see. No, he wants me to expand the base. If I am, it's going to be in a spot that I'm going to keep, so... it's a bit I lost out of this spot, but I have a rough idea where it is. Yeah, there he is there. Okay, he's not too far over. He's over here. Hey, what's that? Hey, let me check this again. This is needlessly complicated as well. See the drive required. Here, let me just get out of this for a minute. Let me do this again. Okay, he's over there, so it's obviously that wouldn't have doing that, so it's probably there. Yeah, it's there, all right. Now, we can have a bit of fun here after we see this guy. I've done almost 0 on this system. No, okay. I've been massively holding off on this 4 planets. But obviously we'll deal with this guy. Oh, he's on a... he's on a station. Okay. Well, maybe he isn't, maybe he's an overseer. Oh, hang on. This could be the space station for this sector. Maybe they're a little different in each sector. Well, that would be much, wouldn't it, seeing as there's so many sectors? Or maybe there's like, the procedural generation thing, X amount of them, and they kind of get repeated. Maybe. Maybe this is a space. I don't know if it's one of those, we'll see. Yeah, he's up there anyway. It is a space station, guys. Yeah, it's legit. We'll talk to these guys, obviously, and learn words from them. Oh, these are... what kind of guys are they? Well, that's a Gek anyway, is it? No, these are new guys. Oh, no, that's the Valkeen or whatever they're called. Okay. You are late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Really? Nonetheless, your price has been paid. I've obtained the requested upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. Okay. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Toxic, I'd say. Well, there's none. To be honest. But what could we do with it? I've got heat, I've got cold. I don't know about toxic. I know I've got radiation. Oh, okay, we'll go with toxic. Not sure if this makes a difference. So you give us an upgrade. Yeah, that's one I don't have, I think. A B as well. Kidding me. Return to your base. Use the space station teleport. Yeah, we know that. Toxic protection module. Sure, it's only a B. Yeah, that was one I didn't have. Ah, you see, this is the problem. This is why I hate using these. Like, who wants to be filling these up with tons of junk every 5 seconds? I wonder, does it get to the stage where we can get something that doesn't have to be powered up, even if they're not so good? Something you could just install and forget about. Gotta be. Yeah, there's gotta be. Because it's too grindy. Right, let's return. Oh, hang on. I want to talk to these guys. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna love this. And I want to speak to everyone I see in this as well. Oh, this will be quick. We'll just run in for this every time. Now, do you know that guy for 5 million? There's a guy back at the other place for 5 million. I'm wondering what's he for. I'm wondering if it's a ship he'll send us to, or maybe something else. I should be quick enough. Oh, I'll have to check the weapons as well. But I don't expect to get anything decent, to be honest. Best I could see was a B class. Yeah, there you go. I already have a B class. I've got a good few slot upgrades that I won't use until I get, something worth using it on. I think we're almost done, aren't we? Yeah, now you get a few nanites going around there, but never anything any good, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, stuff like that, it's just not worth the hassle. Stolen DNA samples. Yeah, do you know what I need as well? That upgrade for a hiding contraband. A C-class, it's even worse. Well, it doesn't matter, we're going straight back to the base this way anyway. Okay, I think we've got everyone for the time being. They change from time to time anyway, so I don't think it really matters that much. Except for a few key figures. Yeah, I think this will take a little bit longer, won't it? Now, set to return to my base. What's next? Expand and staff. Yeah. Place a construction terminal. Okay, we got new blueprints then. Place a construction terminal. This terminal is key to expanding your base. Now, let's have a look first and we'll see what we need here. We'll just get this junk out. And now we'll see what this is about. Yeah, I knew there was some more building pieces. Now let's see.
Technology recharge.
Let's just get rid of these for a moment. Hmm. There they are. Hmm. Let's see what we have here in this. Ferrite dust will do something with that in a moment. Oh, I did have some. Yeah, I knew I got that before. But definitely that mushroom thingy I don't have. Okay, almost there. Yeah. Where was the tech back here? I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I think we can exchange them or something later, but I haven't got time. I wanna have to clear out half of these later, to be honest. They're getting to be a problem. Get the feeling those that salvage data might come in handy eventually. Now, I'll pop that in the oven here, and then we'll see about this. Oh, the construction terminal. There it is there. Pure ferrite, blah blah blah, and that one. Okay. That's why I needed the copper. Where is it? Did I use it all? It's pity there's no way of organizing this. What's the symbol for that one? It's sugar. Yeah, I think it looks something like that, doesn't it? That doesn't matter, I need to make some anyway with copper. Chromatic metal, it should be up here. There it is. There it is, there. And what else do we need? Pure ferrite. Yeah, okay. Oh, we might be jumping the gun a little bit. If we put this here, guys, can we change the base later and move this guy? Yeah. That could be a problem. Okay. We definitely need to find a good spot, guys. And that's a pity. Right, let's go out and find that spot again that I lost. I have a rough idea where it is. That's a pity, alright.
Technology recharge.
It should give me the magnetic stuff.
Technology recharge.
There, we'll just put away that pyrite and then we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure if it can be moved when that guy is there. Probably can, but I've been leaving it too long anyway to find a good spot for to build this place. And now is the time, isn't it? Okay, this is gonna be nasty. And that's a pity because that was a decent spot. Right, let's see if we can find it. I have a rough idea. It was unusually flat. I think it was down here somewhere. We'll never find it, you know that. Oh, we might find one just as good. Ah, it's such a pity. I think we're wasting our time. Yeah, the marker is gone all right. We could be right on that and wouldn't see it. And no, it wasn't far. Well, it wasn't far from the base. I suppose where there's one, there's another. Yeah, it was overlooking something like this. On something like this. And this is not it. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it could have been one of these peaks here. It's not that one, I can see it from there. That looks like it could be the one, alright. And then this is procedurally generated, so you don't know. At this stage now, I'll settle for any reasonably, No. It was back at the base, I remembered well. It was back at the base. And just on the height there was some kind of structure, and it was just the other side. It was pretty close to the base. Let's go back. Sugar. Yeah, we'll only be straying out too far. I know it's not far from the base. Probably find it better with my visor. It's madness to try and find that again here in such a big spot. But it's near a base and it's got water like this. And I'm nearly sure it's on a height overlooking it. Up. Ah, it's looking dodgy, isn't it? We could be right on it and wouldn't see it. Okay, here's the base, right? Let me just land for a minute. Now, when we were coming in, we kind of came in from... Whoop, up. Kind of came in from this direction. There was 2 buildings. That's the problem. Yeah, there was 2 buildings. It wasn't exactly on a height like this. I think it might be down here. Yeah, it was overlooking something like this. This is not a great spot. But we're in a rough area of where it was. I think I'm wasting my time. I suppose we could scan around here looking for junk and stones and junk and... I don't know. Ah, it's such a pity. But it was close to a building. You could actually see it from the building. Ah, that's ridiculous. A stupid system they had with the markers. I'm not sure if I get stuck with this base if this guy comes in, but probably not. Surely they had a system for that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll land back here and see if we can find the bases on our scanner and get there that way. Yeah, we kinda came in from that direction. At least I think it was. Okay. But it was almost certain it was up there. Yeah, there it is. Minor settlement. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. We're better off finding it this way. And we get a little bit of exploration in as well. We see anything interesting, we'll take it. It's very, very close to that one. It's the best chance we're going to get to find it. That's a pity. How long have I been on? 5 hours. Either way, I'll definitely find it. Or a spot that would be acceptable. Well, that was the best spot I've seen on this planet since I got here, and I did a lot of exploring. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of remembering now. It's down the other side here. Then there was another one, and then it was down the other side. Yeah, there's another one up here, isn't there? We kind of dropped from here, wasn't it, down here? That's where we had to talk to that guy. Okay, we'll retrace our steps. Right, that's that one. Where is the other one? Well, there's one there, guys. Yeah, there's the other one. Now, it's somewhere around here. I remember coming up on a height like this and we said, my god, that was pretty flat. And it's definitely not here. This place is ridiculous if I wanted something big. And it wasn't exactly a height. Yeah, maybe down there. Okay, this is as good as it gets, so... let's go. Can't believe I lost that spot. Yeah. We'll take these out on the way. The problem is it's going to put us off track a lot. I'll call in my ship in a minute and we'll have a look around here. I think we're pretty close here. I remember running across here, guys, although it all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah, it would all look the same. Oh! There it is, guys. It was actually still there. It's just the hardest thing to see. Ah, okay. Well, it is a marker. It might be something I put up accidentally. Those markers should be way up in the air. That's stupid. Okay. Well, I'm surprised I found my way back. No, this is not the marker, guys. That was put down accidentally. Yeah. Oh, maybe I did. Hang on, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Ah, come on. Yeah, we were saying if we can find the water wherever it is. No, I might have put that down accidentally on something. And it's such a pity. Oh well. I'll never find a spot like that again. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I tell you, it's not that one. See, I do know I probably planted a few of these by accident from a long distance. There's no point in keeping that there now. Such a shame. Okay. We'll assume that it's somewhere in this area. I will call in my ship. I'll find it eventually. Or a place similar. Well, the same way that one is up, the other one might be up if we look for it properly. It's just too hard to see in this junk. Nah. Nah, it would be impossible to see. Those important markers should be shooting right up. Not a hope. Nah. Okay, looking for a decent spot. Easier said than done. Yeah, it wasn't really far from here. I remember this place was absolutely perfect. I suppose if we're gonna do this, we'll look for buildings. There's one. Might be looking at an upgrade or something. There was actually one of these stations pretty close by as well, one of these. Yeah, I've only got another hour-ish anyway, so I'll do a little thing here and see if we can improve it a bit. We'll do it around that marker. Yeah, there was one of these close by, so what is this anyway? Is it a beacon? Trade terminal. I don't see any markers for those. Yeah, why not? We'll work on our language skills. I might be able to find it later today anyway, and then we'll progress for that quest. I should have actually finding a decent spot long before now, but got caught up in the grind on this. But we can still do this. Knew I should have, when I lost that marker that time, I should have probably loaded up again. No, I should have building a base beacon. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. gotta wait till we have daylight and then we'll move out on our ship. But it is somewhere in this area, but yeah, it's very big. Oh, sugar. Now, I'm wondering how many words is in this. Seems like I've got about 40 or 50 to go, then I get about 20. I come back and there seems to be a wider space opened out. There's got to be a limit on the words. Well, this one we've done before. Okay, that's not good. Oh, there he is, pretty ugly. Now, we could go north. There's plenty of ocean there, but... this place was unusually even ground for a decent distance. Yeah, we don't want any more of that junk. Yeah, well, I don't want to be dealing with those guys. Not yet, anyway. Alright, okay. We better forget about this one and trust to luck a bit and move out. Yeah, we'll go out and we'll take out the buildings. But we're really looking for a decent bow spot. Right, let's call in our ship. It's weird. Ah, come on now. Okay, that's more than buggy. Goodness sake. No, there should be no issues with landing here. I still get the feeling it's around here somewhere. If I could see a second marker. Yeah, if we could see it with the ship, would say it was one of the two markers. There we go. We might be able to see it from space or something. I know we put down one anyway, and it's close to here. So there should be two then, if that's the case. Easy now. No, you see what I mean about looking. There's one. Yeah. No, there's only one marker, guys. It's gone alright. That's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, if there was a second one, we'd be able to see it. That's a pity. Yet not a sign of that marker from... There it is. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. But I know we're pretty close. What the? No, I think I've done that already. No, I don't want to get caught up now. What's that? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go for that one. Oh, it's those idiots. Okay. Right. And we want to be quick here. get down here before we take too much damage. There, sugar. There we go. You just let those guys cool off. There we go. I think we're gonna get out of here. There. Okay, we pretty much got those guys. Right. What did we get anyway for trouble? Yeah, I haven't been able to get those yet. Those ones. Okay. I'm nearly sure it was on it. There's one of the markers there. Not the one we just put down a moment ago. Guys, this kind of... See, it's hard to know from here. No, that's the marker we put down, alright. That's now useless to us. That's a pity. Okay. Let's do this the hard way. Now, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. But we'll soon stray out too far. See, if I do it on one of these, we'll be restricted a little bit too much. There it is. Is this the spot? This looks a lot like it, guys. The other side. This looks a lot like it. I know we found a really flat piece. Yeah, let me just get up here. This looks a lot like it here. We came over a height and it was extremely flat. This is where I need to put a marker down now. It's around here somewhere. Could be on one of these heights. Here, maybe. No. It was a height, but it was kind of going back at an angle. This is not wonderful. It looks all the same anyway, this procedurally generated stuff. Oh. think we just go out and look for another spot. Trust to luck. Maybe grab a few supplies. Nah, once we lost that marker, we were pretty much done. Yeah, this is not the spot. No, this was really flat. And we weren't exactly by the side, we were kind of on a height overlooking. Like this here. Okay, let's trust to luck. I'll have to get lucky sometime. Anyway, I'll be able to get it later myself grinding. We can hit these ones in the meantime. And we still got what, about a half an hour. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to carry on with the quest anyway. Is this one of the Sentinel sites? Cool. Yeah, with a bit of luck we'll be able to get a multi-tool upgrade from this. No, it's an abandoned building. Well, the usual. Okay. It's a lot of analyze, okay. Yeah, it's just navigational data and some nanites. It's not really much of a reward. We'll clean this out anyway, we'll move on. Yeah, that's it, that's all we'll really get from here. Now, where's our ship? Oh, we got an upgrade, guys. We got an upgrade. Yeah, we got ourselves an upgrade. Now, all that's doing here, we'll grab this. Of course, it's not all a wipeout. We can be doing this. I'll find a spot later anyway. It wasn't the most scenic spot, but I'll tell you, it was pretty flat. It was extremely flat. Okay. We need one of those. Carbon nanotubes. Oh, that's that one. Carbon nanotubes. Oh, I had some anyway. Okay, that's cool. I don't know where I picked that up from. There we go. Now, and there we're done. That was a handy little upgrade. Yeah, I'll grind for a few hours today on this, looking for the upgrades, and I'll definitely have a spot marked out. Who knows, I might even find a better one, which wouldn't be too hard. I want to have a look at the pieces as well. If we get it on level ground, can we kind of build up like a kind of box thing? Probably. The ground is not very favourable for building. Especially if you want to spread out a bit. Then we can pick up ghosts on the machine later. Oh, they're interesting, but way too small. What's that? Oh, we could always head north, but it's pretty sparse. Aha, what's that? Oh, sugar. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, we can practice our language skills, I suppose. Right, where are we going with this? Oh, we've gotten rid of all of that junk, I see. Yeah, okay. Now we'll just be here for this. We'll run through this pretty quickly. Now, still missing a few words, alright. New title unlocked. Ambassador. Huh. Now remember, I am using the translator as well, so I could be missing a few more. Okay. I didn't know this guy was a quest. Hang on. Okay. Ask for a story. I haven't got more died. Okay. It's just a bad system anyway. I wouldn't say he's got anything decent. I was rushing through that too quickly. A dagger, okay. Okay, we're almost done. We can get out of here. There's 2 words in that. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think we're done. Oh, it's 5. I'll see if I can push a little bit past 6 hours, guys. For the sake of getting a bit of grinding done, and oh, we're not going to find anything in the dark on this. There's no option to sleep in this game. There's beds that you can build. I don't know if they're usable. Ah. This is not really what I'm looking for. Unusual to see two of these at this. Oh, it's not two, it's just the base of the other one. Now it's the guy inside. That should go straight into my inventory. It's horrible when that happens. Now we'll get a save point if we mess up in here. Now. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh yeah, there's someone in here, let's see. Now some of these guys will... One guy tried to send me on a quest to scan for plants to a planet that I've already been to and scanned these plants, so I just reloaded. Yeah, I couldn't see that one work out. Yeah, that had the potential for disaster, I'd say. Unless they've done something in this game, let's say we could scan them again, but I wasn't going to take the chance because of how quickly this overwrites. Yeah, well, we'll check this guy first. The world watches the broken screen, the fodder and refiners, holding water to weapons, starts from the platform, half units, blah blah blah. After the defeat of the warriors, there's something to something is down. Crimson Sentinels will never be. I'm missing a lot of words. Offer appreciation, 100 units. Interrupt music, trying to copy music. I don't think that would go down well. Angered, of course. Yeah, okay, I kinda knew that was wrong, to be honest. 17, 07, what's this one, 9? That's the one there. Yeah, I kinda knew that was off. Yeah, I'll get my x-ray. When is it? Well, I'm due for another 7 hours. 6.5. Get that done, come back, have some rest. Well, I'll have some rest now. Have a look around and see if I can find a spot on this. Well, I'll be officially streaming tomorrow anyway. So we could start some kind of base. And if I found a spot, I might even get some kind of start on it. Well, not interrupt. Try to copy the music. They join in shouting and crying, inhaling battle gas periodically. When I leave, they give me a tribute. Yeah, there it is. That was the right one. Now, this is kind of a tricky one as well. Oh, look at this. Read encyclopedia, that'll give me a word for captain. Now, well, we know the one for that. Let's try this. We know it's the bottom one. These are a little dodgy. Aha. Seven, 6, 5. So the other one will be going down 4 from 81, so that would be 77, wouldn't it? 99 and 92, there's 5 difference. 92 and 86 is... Oh, hang on, 6 difference. Let's see. 99... 7, sorry. 7, 6, 5. So it would be 4 down from that. It would have to be 77. Yeah, it is. Now that is a ship, guys, and that's where we're going. Oh yeah, we're going for that. It's almost certainly going to be a C-class piece of junk. Well, we'll have to try and just fix enough of it. No, we can store it actually the way it is. I'll fix the ports on it later and we can scrap it. What's that? There's a signal. Where's my ship? There. Yeah, we did good. We did good. I think we can store about 4, 5 or 6 or something, and I've only stored 1, a B-class piece of junk. Okay, this was pretty close, wasn't it? Oh no, it's not that close. They always do that. Let's warp in. We need to get above the atmosphere. There we go. Right, let's take this piece of junk. I don't know how this works. Will we just get cash for it or parts or something? We'll see. Yeah, it's a ship. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. But from what I did with the other one, they're too expensive to fix for their class. Now, if you could craft wiring looms, it wouldn't be too bad. But I can't find a way to do it. What is this anyway? No, it just said building. It will for a moment. Right, let's get a save here. There's always something got to do with this thing as well. I noticed if there's a guy hanging around, there's no options, so... We'll see. Right. I'm still new to the ship thing here, so I don't know what to expect, so we'll get a save. No, it just says building. Yeah, I suppose until you get in. Oh my good God. It's a C-class piece of junk. Ho 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 ho. Okay, we'll take it anyway. Yeah, yeah we could... do we even need to fix it? Yeah, we do. Because we gotta get it to the anomaly. So, all we'd have to fix really is that one there and that one there. Claim ship. Add to your collection. Why not? Now, what's the story with that? It was a dead guy or something. He had two opportunities. I picked one that said it was a big price to pay, but I didn't see anything different with my character. Maybe it was just a dialogue or something like that. Here, on this thing here. Ah. As I entered the vessel, I am greeted with a pile of military multi-tools, clearly thrown from a rack once housed them. They fizz and spark and look unsafe. The broken body of a 10-year-old blah blah blah. The craft must have crashed with such inside the ship. Try out the multi-tool. Yeah, okay. You can avoid fixing them if you have a teleporter in your camp. Oh. There's two. There's the local teleport thing. Oh, to get to the... Yeah. Can you get a teleporter to get to the anomaly? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. It's just getting it to the anomaly would be the thing. Yeah. I didn't look through the tech enough. Is that something that I could kind of do a research on from the other thing, or is it something that's in the quest line? Yeah. So, let's see the multi-tool. The loaded power cylinder explodes, burning my flesh. The multi-tool says, okay. It's a C-class piece of junk. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, what did I expect anyway? It's rubbish. We'll try the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Exosuit damage. But I think the only penalty you get is a little bit of damage to your exosuit that you can repair. Yeah, I'm almost sure. Yeah, I'll have a look at that teleporter thing after. It would be nice if I could teleport to the anomaly myself. I was thinking that was strange I couldn't do it from the other thing. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Yeah, I think the only penalty, let's say, when you get that damage is that little bit of, kind of damage you get to your suit that you can fix pretty easy. Yeah, good to know. Well, I'm not interested in lumbering around that multi-tool. A plasma launcher. Oh, that's way better. I get some tech for this. Yeah, okay, I'll know that in future. I didn't know that. I thought it'd just give me some stupid upgrade. Oh! Well, yeah, okay. I think I already have a combat scope. There it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll just ignore that for a little bit. Oh. You can learn something new every day. Craft, find, and blah blah blah. Purchase wiring loom. Complete installation. Even though I have one. But I'll do it later just to get it out of there. Oh, sugar. That's the bird. No, that's my one. We did claim the other ship, guys. Of course we did. It's missing. Huh. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, why not? Let's educate ourselves a little bit. I'll only take the ones within 200 meters from now on, so we can get a lot more done. It's not bad. There's actually a few of them here. That's probably the most common thing in this game, that rusted metal thingy. Now, yeah, I think we're done. Now, where's our ship? There it is. Hang on, what's that one? Yeah, okay. We'll grab that and then we go. I was beginning to collecting the other stuff while I was, getting the plans and stuff, that salvage data. Now, unless I'm tripping over, then I won't bother. Doesn't seem to be anything left to research. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way I could transport directly to that anomaly, because it was a pain. I did think that maybe we, somewhere in the story or something, we'll get a way to do it. Now, right. Very, very briefly on these ones. Oh, that had, okay. We'll do them pretty quick. I'm wondering, do these actually stay here, Cyclone, with this procedural thing, or, once you upload these, they're just... Nah, I wouldn't say they disappear. There's just so many of them. Ah, for goodness sake, come on.
Technology recharge.
Hmm. They do stay, yeah, but I think if you move a certain distance away, they refresh. I think so as well, yeah. Yeah, I would suppose maybe for power. Yeah, I've seen generators, something about unstable things or, you know, and that, unlimited power. Something like you would do in Subnautica. You know, you'd build near well, a thermal vent would be, the best place. But as far as resources would go, that's the only way I would specifically build because of that. Some kind of power thing. Yeah, that one was pretty standard. Yeah, I like the rusty metal. Now, where's that saving thing here? Oxygen. Oh, for oxygen. Oh, I haven't been using a lot. We're mostly getting it from plants, and I've got tons, but I suppose if it gets to the stage in the game where you need a lot for crafting, yeah. Now, where is that ship? Yeah, we just want to get out of here. But I've only scratched the surface on this. Doubles a lot of resources when refined. The oxygen. Oh, with the tech, yeah? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of tech I haven't explored yet. We had a pretty decent spot to build, and the marker just disappeared. I've got to the stage now where we've got to build that construction terminal. Yeah. Do you know when you build that construction terminal, you get a guy, isn't it, that comes in, I think. Now, let's just say you had that guy where you're doing the quest for in your base. You're kind of stuck on that base then, aren't you? If you wanted the main base, then you could build one, but you couldn't transfer that guy over. So that's why I want to find a spot where I'm happy enough to build on. I'm just messing around here for a while, gathering resources, looking for upgrades, and when I come back later today, I'll see if I can find that perfect, well, not perfect, but reasonable spot. Yeah, I was looking for something close to, one of those ponds, but reasonably flat. And this one, well, it wasn't exactly that, but it was the best spot I've seen so far. And I have explored a lot on this planet. There's a lot of resources, and I think it's considered a paradise planet. It's fairly pretty compared to the other ones, but finding finding a decent building spot is almost impossible. But it's mostly these type of ones you'll get. It's not even worth landing. Oh yeah, I would say. I'm in a good position now to build because I've researched all the technology at the base and at the anomaly as well. I did a massive grind on the salvage tech. That's why I haven't been going out of my way to pick it up. Well, once I got to 2 and that, there's no point in even looking here, but I will anyway. Now, yeah, that's taking too much time. Let's get out of here. I'm past my 6 hours, but I'll see if I can push it a little bit more just to get a little bit more discovered. Hopefully, later today when I do a little bit of looking around on this, I'll find a reasonable spot. Who knows, we might be lucky enough, even in the dark, to stumble into a reasonable area. But I doubt it. Still can't believe how many places there are to visit in this. What would have been interesting is if you took these out, that any buildings here would be shown up permanently. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just one of those vendor places. I still can't believe it. That's a lot of spots. What I like to see is that little pod, but they're rare enough on this wallet. Oh, there's a guy here. Yeah, he doesn't usually have a lot of chat anyway. This body is old. Injured up by my son. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Didn't give me much choice there, did they? It's like that orc in Skyrim. Now we've got some daylight, who knows, I might find something. Let's see. Get a reasonable height here so we can see where we're going. We do find a spot, will only be dumb luck. I think later I'll head north. I'm on a water planet and I have to find ground animals. Oh my god! Flying back and forth to tiny patches of land. Oh, it kinda sounds fun. Yeah. Oh, the thing, yeah. You reckon they'll spawn in? Yeah, it might work. I don't know enough about this game to comment. I would consider fixing the ground myself, but someone was saying if you do that in this game, yeah, we'll just revert back and you're pretty much buggered. You just see that happen a lot on these procedural things. Even in Valheim, it was a bit iffy. Yeah, I'm sick of landing at these, to be honest. There's almost no point. I love the way they put this in the way.
Units received.
Let's see what the guy wants here anyway. Yeah, usually some of these are interesting. I have tried making that much land for that, so I may have to experiment, yeah. Reset spawn, so if you get a good enough chunk going, it may work. They might spawn on it, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we know this one. This one's okay. 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 Let me see. It's probably the top or the bottom. Let's see if I can. Third one. Oh yeah, second. No, that doesn't make sense. Ending with 9, start. Oh, I get it. Ending with 9, starting with 9. Ending with 7, starting with 7. Ending with 3, starting with 3. It's that one. Hey, I got it. I see it. The land creatures on an old planet trying to find an ark. Got it. Now, I'll save on that one. Yeah, I've seen the pattern on that one. Okay, what's the story with this guy? Usually there's a bit of data lying around there, there's. Oh, nanites. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now where I stand this attention, handing me a communication semi-tailored to my own language. Handy. Information, blah blah, high command under temporary democratic rule. I kind of feel like we're in that situation as it is, until a state of emergency is lifted. Vote for strongest is vote to end voting. Okay, this is humorous. Well, not entirely untrue. Choose correctly. Yeah. Well, he was kind of saying that anyway, wasn't he? Right, that was easy enough. That's why it's important to get those words as well, in the language. Okay, let's go. We're pretty much done here. Knowing what those guys are saying, obviously, is a big part of that. Yeah, I'll go for a little longer. Looking for a decent building spot is like looking for a unicorn. I haven't even actually had a look at the building pieces yet to see if we can platform up a bit. Probably can. It's a miserable looking beacon, isn't it? Oh, come on, don't get stuck in the beacon, guy. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah, it was a flat area like this. The one I lost with that stupid marker. It looked like it was made for something like this. Oh, this is a waypoint. This might show us something. Yeah, there's one right ahead. It's usually rubbish, but we'll see. Where is my ship? Yeah, we didn't have to go far, did we? And these places usually have... There it is. An upload point. This is the most aggravating thing ever. This should go straight into your inventory. Maybe if I put them on the ship, they will go directly there. Yeah, it slows down the whole process. We have to reload. We'll get this save from here. Right. I see. This is the usual, isn't it? Now, yeah, one of these guys lumbered me with a quest to scan for plants on a planet that was already scanned, so I definitely did a reload on that one. It's pleasing. Do you wish to use it? Accept. Ah, sugar. Scan one creature. No, you see, this is like... I just don't want to get into this. I've already scanned everything here. Let's see if it's here. Yeah. And this repair kit, I haven't got these yet. Let's see if it's one here. I've already scanned these creatures, and I'm not sure. And I don't want any more saves on this, or I'm really in trouble. There's this creature there. No, you see what I mean? I've scanned everything. See, that's the problem with that. I really want to keep away from those. Yeah. I want to keep away from those. I doubt we get a chance to rescan something. And we've got all of the guys on this planet. Maybe it's something about scanning anyone anywhere, but it's not worth the hassle. I'll have to look into that repair kit thing as well. I know, I'll just go in there and have a quick look. Is there anything we can take? No. Oh yeah, have a look at these. But there's rubbish in this system. C's and a B if you're lucky, and I already have a B, so... What's the point? I've noticed there's another version as well, like a rifle. That's probably more powerful. Yeah, I think later today I'll head north There's a lot of sea area. Better chance of getting a flat spot. Definitely not much luck for pods, is there? And we will eventually have to do a huge money grind. Yeah, let's go up here. I'd say north. It's too late now. I'll do my best to get the hour out in another 20 minutes. And that's an unusually long stream for me, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, these are really boring, these. Especially if you've got all the tech done. But we'll go for it anyway. We'll get it out quickly. Until I fill one spot with these, I'll just keep collecting them. Who knows? There might be a way of refining them into something decent later. I better put this heater on. My feet are freezing. And blood pressure. There.
Technology recharge.
I have a trickle charge, but we're going up and down every 5 seconds, so... No point in even checking that one once those two were there. That will have 0. Yep. Hmm. No, it was a good idea putting so many of these in. That makes it handier, I suppose, for resources, but... And this kind of light, you could even find a decent spot and not realize it. We haven't got too much longer to go. Well, thank goodness we don't need food. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a drag. Oh, jackpot. 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 Now let's see what I've got here. Have I got some other stuff? Alright, okay. Well, that's another little addition to our suit. And the best thing about it is you're pretty much stuck with a suit for the entire game, so... And this thing doesn't go to waste. Nanotubes. And some nanotubes. That was quick. Okay. I just want to finish those two, and then I'll concentrate on the other ones. That was nice. Okay. Okay. Now this is an interesting area, though. It's pretty ugly, isn't it? Yeah, that's the problem with... Yeah, pity. Sometimes you'll get a few of those things together, those upgrade places. Let's see. Ah, the old I'm stuck underwater routine. Okay. You see this a lot in Valheim as well. Oh, hi, Wash Up Cyclone. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? I'm just doing a little bit of grinding on this before I stop streaming. Got a medical appointment in a few hours. And kind of looking for a decent place to build. Which is not easy to find. Yeah, we gotta go for that, guys. Yeah, we can't leave that one behind. I don't know how important they are. I got a few. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm so pretty new at this. Just been doing a lot of time to, you know, kind of figure it out. But I've been mostly grinding, really. Yeah, it's not a bad area. Yeah, we might be able to find something here. I really don't feel 5, 6, 7 hours going into this game. It only feels like 2. It's almost like a ramp, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, it's one of those thingies, yeah. Okay. This looks like an interesting spot. It's a bit small, maybe, for what I want. It's not bad, guys. It's not that bad. It's a little small, maybe, but it is definitely a consideration. It's a small island. Twice this size would have been ideal. It's pretty level, isn't it? Nice, yeah. Well, I've never seen this game really before the update. I purchased this game about a day before the update. Did a bit of grinding, was absolutely impressed. Then the update, then disaster. Crashing every 7 minutes. Got a patch. The patch came out within a day or two. Didn't seem to help. But once I started a new save, the crashing was more like every 2 hours, and now it's gone. There was another little patch today, and it seems to be stable now, which is nice. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think this is probably going to be the best place we're going to get. Now, I don't trust the markers we have, so if I put down some kind of based beacon and just name it, and we'll call it Site 1, this is the top contender so far. I would have liked a few trees, that kind of thing. Something maybe on land overlooking something like this, with a lot of trees in the background, but this is flat. We can put down a base beacon here, can't we? Let me see. Base beacon. Hang on. Signal booster, construction unit. For a minute here, for a second. Okay, it's gonna take me ages to work this out. Oh, hang on. No, we're stuck in that. Let's... Hang on, let's change that quest for a moment. Maybe something got to do with the quest with it. Yeah, let's put it back to the Atlas path. Yeah, okay. Now let's see. Deployable. Oh, there it is, base computer. We need chromatic metal. That's a problem. Okay, we'll go hunting for copper. Base computer. Oh, there's another one, is there? Yeah, let me see. Oh, a save beacon. Will that work? Yeah, will that work, yeah? Yeah, okay. That will show up, let's say we can easily track it. Fair enough. Let me see. What do we need? One of these. Yeah, I'm still kind of working this one out. Oh, two of them. We need two of them. No. It won't build here for some reason. It's not building. Cannot build. Invalid position. I think we might be too close to the water, guys. If that's the case, we won't be able to build anything here. Let's see if it will build the other stuff. Oh, I see. We got leveled. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I get it. I get it. Okay, this is not a bad spot. Let me see if that shows up. Oh, it does, as a star. Perfect. Yeah, that would work. We won't be able to put a name in, but roughly no. We can come back and collect them later if we choose somewhere else. Now, let's have a look around. I don't want to hack up this area in case I'll have to move here. But this is fantastically flat. Some trees would have been perfect. Oh, if I had to know that with the other one. Although this place is just as good, to be honest. The other one wasn't ideal. Really perfect either. Let's have a look. Oh, that's nice. Pity it's not flat. It's not bad, but... This is a good spot to have a look around, guys. And for the time being, it's looking like that one. Come on, get up. A flat island would be cool. Which I don't think we'll find. Yeah, that's looking like the top contender, alright. If I fail later today for a better spot, that will be the spot, guys. Personally, I'd like to see some trees and stuff like that, and I don't think in this game we can add them in later. Yeah, as we go out, it's gonna get horrible, I'd say, out here. That's a weird formation. Oh, my. No, we're going nowhere there. Okay. Ah, that's cool. It's a pity I didn't put down one of those before. But they don't come cheap, yeah. Trees and such. Yeah, trees would have been a nice touch. When you gotta pick a spot that's a bit sparse like that. Yeah, let's get a little bit of height here. This looks a bit better because of the tree, but the ground layout is pretty horrible. I'd like something on land overlooking this. You know, something on the shore. Like that, but this is really horrible. At least we've got that as an option. Yeah, I've seen that guy for doing quests, but I got so caught up in this. If that was flat, that would have been a good option. Yeah, I was scanning for a few buildings while we're here. Yeah, we'll stay around the shore. Interesting area also, but I haven't seen many of the planets, so this is a paradise compared to the other ones. I'm sure there's much nicer ones, but on the starting system, it would be nice to get a kind of main base in, and then down along the line you could build more. Yeah, I'm just messing about here, to be honest. Never know, we might fluke into the ideal spot. Same with Valheim, I spent so much time looking for a spot. But you wouldn't believe what I found at one stage. But then we lost the save. We got a corruption or something. Right in the center of the map, there was There was an inlet going into a circular pond with well, I won't say huge, but a pretty decent island on it. Dead center on the map, and it looked like an eye. Yeah, that was an unusual seed. Just hang around the shore for a bit. But no, I think that's our spot. To be honest. It's pretty rugged terrain. Oh, it's same with Subnautica and Valheim. I haven't seen any of these survival crafting games where you can build like that. You know, having a decent terrain for building. No, I think we've found our spot, guys. Yeah, I think that's it. I will still search for about an hour or two later. You know, messing about. Who knows? But yeah, push comes to shove, we'll build on that. I would have preferred if it was a bit bigger, to be honest. Yeah, we'll smash through the trees. Here, let me land here. We can get a save in. Yeah, I'll look around here later. Maybe go push a little farther on the planet. Who knows, might find something. Oh, look at this. Might find something interesting. That's the problem, when you push towards the water, it's very barren. Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll take this out before we go. Why not? So if that's the case, I will move over all the junk over there later. I'll have to start with the storage. Probably keep that in the center. And then kind of move out from there. Storage is going to be a big thing. But about twice that size would have been probably the way to go. But I'm sure there's other planets. We could build something decent. We don't have to do everything on that. Okay, where's our little save point? this one. Yeah, with a bit of luck as well later today I'll get a few more slots on that exosuit. Now, where is that? There it is. We'll make our way back up. But yeah, that's kind of looking like it. A few trees in the background would have been perfect, but yeah, it should work. I was putting down the other stupid beacons, and they just disappeared. Those temporary ones. Right, I'll leave it here, guys. I'll try and get a little bit of rest before my x-ray today. Not too bad. It's local, you know. But I'll need to get some rest, and yeah, I've been on pretty long, just over 7 hours. But I will leave it here. Tomorrow I will be back. Well, it's usually about 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. It's about 2 AM my time. And you too, Cyclone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks for following. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. When I come back from hospital today, I'll probably have some time, have a look around, see what the story is. If I can't find anything better, we'll build something there. I'll eventually find a system or a place where it's, you know, nice and really pretty, and we'll get one massive main base in, getting everything into it. Yeah, this doesn't have to be our massive main base, but I was thinking that, yeah, it was decent looking compared to the other planets, but there's obviously, you know, going to be something similar somewhere. And I'll be on this game, I'd say, for a long time. Yeah. When I was playing Valheim, I think I played it for like unbelievable, like 9 months. Yeah. I've got some interesting things done on that. So, yeah. So thanks everyone for watching, for lurking, for following and rating. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I do 3 days a week. Tuesday evening and Friday and Saturday. That will be in the evening Eastern Standard Time, which is early next morning for me. And when I'm feeling well enough, sometimes I do streams in between. It gets to the stage sometimes where I do 7 days. But it depends, you know, on how I feel and if I get the time. So, goodbye, Wash Up Cyclone, of course, Corin, Phoenix, O'Keefe, let me see, that's O'Keefe, Corin, and of course, Creative, and of course, Lewis. And Tramp as well. And Shrugsy. Let me see, I'm doing this from the message board, and of course Notorious. And Suburban Werewolf. Indie. Let's see, what else is here? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, not forgetting Cherry. And of course, Hufflepuff and Tigger. If you're watching, have a wonderful day, ladies. And I've obviously forgotten a few. I'm totally dependent on the message board. So if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow, roughly around the same time. Hoping to see you then. So for now, we'll head out, we'll raid, and we'll hang out with some friends, say hi. So, Let's see who's streaming. Oh, I'm doing this on Xbox. It just takes me a little while, but it won't be too long. And hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. So, okay, let's see who's streaming.